because we're the GMs of this franchise now. And as you can see, we have finished year one. The Chicago Cubs won the World Series. They beat the Yankees in 2 games. Pretty wild. Miami actually made it to the playoffs too. My voice cracked because I was just surprised Miami made it to the playoffs. Boston made it to the playoffs. Kansas City made it to the playoffs. That combination is very, very, very unlikely right now, in my opinion. My goodness, that's a crazy combination at this current time, current pace, whatnot of the IRL baseball world. Braves beating the Dodgers in the NLDS, and the Cubs sweeping the Phillies in the NLDS. Let's see if the Phillies get there. I mean, man, they just fired Rob Thompson. That's pretty wild. I mean, I think the Yankees could do it. I think the Yankees could get to the World Series in the AL. They beat Detroit. That's interesting too. Baltimore, Texas in the wild card round. Baltimore loses to Detroit in a 5-game set in the ALDS. Detroit loses to the Yankees. Anyway, that was the playoffs. We got some things to take care of. I'm curious to see what our farm system will rank once we get our generational prospect up in the farm system. He's going to probably be number 1 prospect in baseball, which is going to be actual nuts, man. That is going to be actual nuts. Let's take a look at the awards. I don't think we looked at that last time. I'm not really sure if I remembered correctly. But MVP went to Judge, of course. 331, 46 bombs, and failed to get 100 ribbies. I wonder how that happened. Or I wonder if that is, or I don't know. What the hell happened? It's crazy. Cal Raleigh, 45 bombs. Let's see if he gets there this year. He could still get to 40 or whatnot. Definitely possible for him to get 40 this year, I think. It is definitely possible. So Kyle Manzardo, though, 45 bombs. And also that would make 3 straight MVPs for Aaron Judge, which is, who scores higher in the voting this year, Aaron Judge or Ben Rice? That might be a conversation for a different day. Shohei Ohtani, of course, wins it in the NL. Ronald Acuna Jr. finishes second. I don't know if that will happen this year. Juan Soto in the tailing third in MVP voting. You know what's crazy is this group of 3 right here. I believe it was the rookie class of 2018. Like all 3 of these guys. That might have been the best rookie class of like high-end talent we've ever seen in baseball. For real. Like honestly. That is just kind of nuts. Absolutely kind of nuts. Who won the Cy Young? Chris Sale wins the Cy Young. I mean, that's possible. Glasnow's lighting it up too. Zach Wheeler, probably not so much. Fried winning the AL above Skubal and Logan Gilbert. That's interesting. Kinda is a bit misleading. I'm very much nuts. Very much nuts. Jigsaw, how are we doing today, man? Congrats on Tulo. Congrats on Tulowitzki, man. That is awesome. Kirk is second to Aaron Judge in batting title. Yordan finishes with 313. Low key, Yordan Alvarez. Are we seeing maybe an MVP season from Yordan Alvarez IRL? Maybe. Potentially. I think it's definitely potentially. Ben Rice clears. You're not wrong about that. Like, who finishes higher, Ben Rice or Aaron Judge? But we have the off season to get to. Oh, did he? I knew he hit 1. I didn't know he was at 9 though. I thought he was at 8 for whatever reason. That's pretty baller, man. That is pretty baller. We got some work to do. We have a lot of work to do. If I can find where the standings were, going to the standings. We ended up finishing 79 and 83. Not bad. We sold as well. What up, Moonshot? How we doing? Judge is at 12 now? Jeez, man. I've been out of the loop the last couple of days. 79 and 83. We finished 4th in the division. We actually did not play terribly. We didn't play terrible down the stretch. We sold, and we ended up doing very, very well after we sold. I think we went on we had a good August here, winning 4 out of 6 this week, 4 out of 6 this week, 4 out of 7 this week, and then we kind of fell off in September. We had a chance winning 5 of 7 this week. We split this week, and then lost this week. And obviously we had the final game in that week. So we got plenty to do. We made good moves. I don't know. We did what we could. at the deadline. We got some prospects. We have some prospects from the draft who are going to fill into our farm system. Jeez, I can't even talk this morning. Getting ready to go see your dad. I hope he's doing well, man. He's coming home today. Love hearing that, dude. Congrats to you and your fam. I'm very happy to hear that. All right, we're going to go to the off season. We're going to begin. I did a little bit of sneak peek, and I think there's a glitch with how they've done like pending offers and a budget and money and stuff like that. I think there's a little bit of a glitch that who would have thought? MLB The Show, a glitch? No way, never. How could there be a glitch? That's just absolute nonsense. Kind of nuts. We got Justin Verlander and Max Scherzer into the Hall of Fame. They're going to both be Hall of Famers. Dude, he texted me about Sal last night. Dex, what's happening, man? He texted me about Sal last night, told me he was willing to offer Manny Machado and Ozzy Albies, and I'm just like, I couldn't be less interested. I could not be less interested in that. We do need to hire a hitting coach. Oh, a third base coach. I mean, we have to hire a third base coach. We did a great job of getting rid of everyone we needed to at the end of their contracts. We do not have any exclusive free agents. That is absolutely huge. Debating on going home, do it, man. Do it. Or actually, don't skip. Are you going to class? He's messaged you about Murakami Harper for his first. Dude, he wants a first baseman for me as well. Michael Harris, Soroka Bradley, and Early. Dude, he wants to. He's trying to get some deals done. Dude, that's what's up, Moonshot. I'm happy to hear that. Hell yeah, dude. All right, we do need to hire a third base coach. We're just going to find someone with the best attributes, A grade, durability. We do need durability. Blocking, I'm not really interested in blocking. I'd rather have the reaction, speed. Actually, you know what? Jeff Junio, why not? Let's get him on for, what do you say, 15 years. 15 years. Let's do that. Let's see if he signs. He did not sign. You can't progress any further in that class. Dude, I understand. Can you drop it and just try to take it another time? Or call me here. Dude, I told him the same thing about Sal Stewart. I'm just like, it would have to be a monster deal for me to trade Sal Stewart away. Maybe if it was just if we weren't in a dynasty league, maybe. But man, Sal's going to be a sophomore next year, and you want to give me an aging Manny Machado and an Ozzy Albies who has probably seen his best years already. I got you. Absolutely not, dude. Kurtz is staying right here. That crazy. No way. All right, Gage Bennett. Let's see if we can hire you. 15 years. Who wants to come on board the coaching staff for 15 years? Gage Bennett does. Gage Bennett does. Jeez, I'm just, I'm recovering from this month. This was a rough month. So I am just trying to just make it through. Kurtz is him indeed, dude. Go home, Dex. Get you some rest, man. Get you some rest, dude. All right, let's go see what we got going in free agency. We got basically a full 40, man. We do need to take care of that. Trey Morgan and Xavier Isaac, we definitely want to keep them. They got B potential. They are young. They got some good hitting attributes. Brody Hopkins is a B potential starting pitcher we want to hold on to. Maybe even TJ Nichols because he's 71 overall, 24 years old. He could definitely be a player for us. Yeah, they're pretty bad, Jigsaw. I played a BR game yesterday and I was like, I don't even. No Diamond Dynasty for me in the near future. I think with how our team is structured, let's take a look at our depth chart. Brian James is our top prospect. He's our generational draft pick. He is. We're going to start him out in AAA. We got Johnny DeLuca, 80 overall. It sucks that he's going down in potential. I would like to find a right fielder for sure. I would also like to find a shortstop for just to keep Carson Williams in the minors for one more full season, get him some reps. I don't mind having Chandler Simpson out in left field. I feel like that's the best place there is for him. And I definitely want to keep him for a full year just to see what he's got. Jonathan Aranda is going to be our first baseman. Ben Williamson there for depth. He would be an okay DH. Contact, not that much power. Also a decent defensive replacement. Richie Palacios, I could damn well upgrade to second base. I really do like Jadher Arenamo. He's only 66 overall, but he has some decent attributes for that level of overall. And he improved quite a bit in his cup of coffee last year. I mean, not great, 630 OPS, but it's a very small sample size. And realistically, he doesn't have the attribute to make it in the bigs right now. We got a decent little catching tandem, Nick Fortes and Augustine Ramirez. We're going to give the reins to Augustine Ramirez and have Nick Fortes as the backup. And our pitching rotation, I don't know if I'm going to get anyone who's going to be a mainstay in the rotation. I really would like someone for that fifth spot. Joe Boyle figures to be more of a long reliever with his 59 stamina. Same thing with Ian Seymour. He's a great starting pitcher, had a great year, but 59 stamina. We're going to have a ridiculous bullpen because, I mean, Drew Rasmussen only has 62 stamina as well. It's his contract year. Do we work on an extension after this year with Shane McClanahan? I don't think it's going to happen in the offseason. I do think it will happen probably towards the middle of last season based on how he's progressing. I think the hardest team is the Giants. They're in a weird spot, man. They're in a weird spot, especially IRL with I think they said Devers has the lowest FWAR of any qualified player. Crazy. I haven't pulled anything, and I'm just so tired of Diamond Dynasty. It's so boring. It's so boring compared to previous years. Like, okay, let me rant real quick. Sidebar about Diamond Dynasty. Didn't they say they wanted the events to mean something? So their logic, they wanted the events to mean something, right? Like, you got to be there. You can't miss it. So we're just going to take half of it away. So you really can't miss it or you're in trouble. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Nice sidebar. Thanks for listening. And like, I don't want to play BR, and I'm not really feeling ranked at the moment. So there's nothing left to do to play if you want to play online. It's like they've watered down every single mode that has been in the game for already 5 years. Dude, 100%, Nick. I mean, like, they give us programs. They give us the event card program, but there's like nothing else on the reward path. A little bit XP, maybe like one pack, and then the cards. And it's just, I don't understand. But anyway, there's maybe a couple deals that I want to make this offseason. I think we're gonna work on an extension with Junior Caminero. We just have to. He's 23 years old. He is the mainstay. He is one of the best players in baseball, one of the best power bats in baseball, and he got better last year. I mean, the numbers right here don't really reflect it, OPS wise, the slugging, but the on base went up. He walked more. He struck out less in a very, very, not by that much, but on a very similar at bat scale. I really, really like that. Dude, it's really bad, Moonshot, 100%. Oh, yeah, dude, it really is me one. It really is. You deal him? You would deal Caminero. Good morning, Nick. How are we doing today, man? Should I deal him for an aging Manny Machado and Ozzy Albies? Is that what I should do? Okay, but I do think maybe we're not going to make any big splashes. I've already taken a look at our budget. It is not amazing. We're going to rock Johnny DeLuca and hopefully find a right fielder, maybe a second baseman, and maybe someone to just handle shortstop for a year. Got to build up that farm. We got a pretty good farm system. And he's 23 years old. He could be the mainstay. We need a guy. We need a guy that Tampa Bay Rays fans show up to the field for. Even if it's just one, everyone else is expendable. Plus, we already got a couple dudes like Carson Williams could come up. We are kind of a bit away, but if we just If we get a little bit more production, we'll be okay. That's right, Tango, franchise noob. Going to work in 10 minutes. I hope work goes well. I hope work goes well. Hey, and you might be right, Jigsaw. You might be right. You might be able to get a haul for Junior Caminero. That might be correct. But I don't think it is. I think I'd rather extend him. I want to prove to our fans that we're going to spend money and make their time worthwhile. You know, I want to make their time worthwhile. I want to bring him to the ballpark because we're about winning. We want to take over and have a winning culture here. Not just a winning culture, a good culture. Pulled Lindor last night. Now you're up on Stubbs. I love seeing that. I love hearing that. First off, if we're going to sign people, we need to water down this, or we need to clear out a little bit of this 40-man. We also have a ton of players. We have 98 total players. 98. So we got to get rid of some guys that we just don't see a future with. A lot of deep potential dudes. We have 23 out of 15 starting pitchers. Also, I meant to fix my damn camera. So give me 2 seconds and I will... I should have done that earlier. Sorry about that. I've just been in a... I'm not going to say a funk, but my God, it's been a month and we're going to make it. We're going to make it. Let's get that over here. All right. Perfect. Or I don't even know. Maybe no cam's the goal. Maybe no cam one of these days. I don't know. Whatever. This guy, deep potential, 64 overall. Chase Selesky. You can see his name at the top. There we go. That's what's up. That's where you can see it. Mark Jones, deep potential, one of our recent draft picks. So I'm not gonna release him. Logan Workman, we got a lot of relievers. A 28 years old, deep potential. Anyone who's like 28, 30, deep potential, not safe. Thank you for your time. Don't be sad that it's over. Just smile that it happened. Austin Vernon, very nice to meet you. But unfortunately, we will not have conversations moving forward. KC Hunt, maybe not. Maybe you should hunt for a different job. Even though KC is my city. So, Tango, how we doing? So we trimmed the roster down to 92 overall. Did we get rid of anyone on the 40-man? We did get one on the 40-man, which is surprising because how are we going to have a deep potential on the 40-man? Let's go ahead and maybe go through the 40-man just a little bit, because we definitely need to trim it a little bit. Let's see, though. Our 40-man breakdown. We got 8 starting pitchers, 10 relievers. 10 relievers is probably a little bit too much. Same thing with the 4 catchers and the 4 second basemen. So we're definitely going to trim a little bit of that. Who are some relievers we do not really need with the squad right now? Cole Sulser. He's 37. I'm okay with just, you know what? We'll remove him. If someone claims him, that is on them. That is okay. Joe Rock. I mean, he's not really good at anything. 68 stamina. Maybe someone won't claim it. Maybe he'll fall through waivers. Just chill. That's what I like to see, man. That's what I like to hear. Jacob Melton. I think all these other guys have decent roles on the 40-man. I think I'll send Dominic Keegan through waivers just because, I mean, we got 4 guys on the 40-man for a catcher. Not really necessary. Same thing with Cooper Bowman. 27 years old, 65 overall. Doesn't really have a great use. We'll be able to find someone better. Dude, Braves going well. Braves doing well right now. It's been fantastic to see. It's almost like I'm in a dream. It's been so nice, man. Rolling to start the year, and that's without even production with Riley or Acuna. Acuna's showing signs. Austin Riley is not. And we got pitchers coming back. We got Strider coming back. Who knows what we'll get with him. Hopefully something good. He's been looking better in AAA in his rehab assignments. How though Jay's been looking this year? Oh, G Nasty. G Nasty with the rated 22. Oh my God. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are we doing? Wow. Dude, shout out my man G Nasty. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? Shepard, what's happened? Nasty, how was stream? Go follow my guy, as I'm going to be. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. How was stream? What do we get into? Little MLB The Show? A lot of MLB The Show? We play a little bit of Diamond Dynasty? Dude, W Raid indeed. Much appreciated. Everyone coming over from G Nasty. We're doing a little bit of a Rays franchise right now. We're in the off season. We're trying to build this team into a championship, cultivate a winning atmosphere, and hopefully a team that people will actually come out and see in the Trop. And who knows, if we get to the playoffs maybe and have a little bit of extra money, we might actually get to make a new stadium. Dude, thank you so much. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you had a great stream and hope you're having a great Wednesday. All right, we've just cleared out 5 dudes from the 40 man. Oh, got you, man. Thank you, Shepard. I very much appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day as well. The very, 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 very kind. Very kind. Excited to see maybe hopefully catch one of his streams moving forward when he's back on. Shepard with the follow. I very much appreciate you, man. Braves might actually get to 100 games this year. I mean, that would be so sick. That'd be so sick. I just hope their pitching holds it together. Bryce Elder holds it together, and maybe J.R. Ritchie and Didier Fuentes step up and prove to us that they are who we think they are. Insert that Cleveland Browns clip. Okay, so we got some space. We're going to add Trey Morgan for sure. Trey Morgan is going on the 40 man. And also, I might have some bad news. Not horrible news. Not horrible news. But it looks like that work break that I was talking about coming June 5th, I don't think it's going to happen. Yo, Shepard, and hope you get a good night's sleep. Very much appreciate your follow and your chatting. I will see you another time, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Dude, hey, 2 extra base hits last night. Plus, he is just gotten a little bit unlucky with homers. So hopefully he can come through. Your little fantasy team loves that. I love that for your little fantasy team, man. I very much do. Okay, before we look at free agency, I think we will go through offer arbitration. We'll tender contracts, and we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. I think we're going to go ahead, and I want to extend Junior Caminero. I want to make him a Ray for like 10 years. What would he want after like 6 years that would make him 29? 20.8 mil for 7 years. And then, I mean, if we're going to go up to 8 years is 22, and then 9 is 22.9, 23.6. I mean, maybe 8 years, 22 mil a year, potentially. Trash. You listen here, bud. You listen here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or are you talking about the Braves? Yo, Jigsaw, Braves Yankees rematch from the 90s to early 2000s. Can it be? Is it too good to be true? I'm scared of Cam Schlittler, honestly. How do I feel Murakami will be? Oh, man. I'd love for him to keep doing what he's doing. They have a nice little core. I really do. I would really love that. I think people might figure him out a little bit in the second half, but I think he is still be valuable. Looked awful a couple weeks ago. I'm glad they're starting to figure some things out. Springer's back, right? That's incredible. Dude, same exact record. That's got to make you feel at least a little bit good. All right, you know what? I'm going to offer Junior Caminero 10 years, 235. And I want him to sign with us. I want him to be a Ray for a long, long time. And at the end of the contract, if you think about it, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, he's probably not going to do well, maybe like 31, 32, 33, but it's only 23.5. I'm willing to sacrifice that. Willing for him to be bad at the back end. Him and DeGrom, dude, I almost wanted to key into that game. I almost wanted to cancel everything and just key into that game. Ian Seymour, I don't think, you know, he did so well last year. However, he has C potential in 80 overall, so I know he's capped. What would renewing his contract look like? 800K, and we need to save money. We just offered Junior Caminero. We're probably just going to renew contracts from here on out. I don't think anyone's going to get a long-term deal. I think everyone's shelf life with us. It's terrible to talk about the team's players like shelf life. However, that's just what it is right now. But I mean, would I extend Santiago Suarez? Relievers are so volatile. I don't know if I'd do it this early on in his relieving career. Joe Boy, we're just going to renew contracts. Carson Williams, I'm absolutely going to renew your contract because I don't know if you're even going to be the bigs this coming year. Would I just buy out Augustine Ramirez's arbitration years? How much would they be? I mean, 4 years, 2.2 a year. I would do it. Did he look pretty good? I was keeping up with his Ks. I needed him to strike out 4 batters. I actually put $100 into DraftKings the beginning of the year and just want to at the worst. I wanted to just do that and maybe play on that all year, all baseball season. And if I lost it, then I'm not going to put anything else in. But we're doing actually pretty good right now. So Mason Miller keeps us a scoreless inning streak. I think he broke it. It broke. It ended a couple days ago, right? That's not bad. Augustine Ramirez at the Bear. At worst, he would be our backup moving forward. I don't know if he's going to be our starter forever, but I don't mind giving him 4 years at 2.2 mil a year. Chandler Simpson, though, would I want to extend him? I kind of do on the surface, but when you look into it, it's not amazing. His discipline is not very good. He doesn't get on base. He doesn't slug, which is fine. He doesn't need to slug. I would just like him to hit and steal maybe more bases than 22. At 0.1 WAR. Not everything is WAR based, but I mean 0.1. I think we'll just renew his contract for another year and just see what happens. Jesse Schultens. What did he do last year? I'm honestly he didn't do anything last year. His hits per 9 against righties is 26. I don't know if this is going to work out with him. It's too low. I don't know. I think we could release him. I don't know if I want to do any trades at the moment. I think I just want to make roster space. Actually, you know what? We'll hold on to him. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Is he on the 40-man, though? I think 40-man spaces are crucial. He is on the 40-man. Is he one of our best? He's like our seventh best starter. That's not good. Okay, so we do need to look for more depth. Just got home. I'm glad you got home, man. Yeah, he had 3 Ks. It looked promising there for a second. I turned 100. The $100 I did put into DraftKings, I've turned it into 500, which is nice. Like, that's not going to last forever, though. So take that what you will. And gamble responsibly. This is it for me. Maybe every year I put in $100. Whatever happens. If I lose it all, it's gone. Not putting any more in. It's just a fun little thing. The Giants are it's a tough rebuild, man. They have bad contracts. Talk about what could be a bad rebuild right now. I mean, if the Phillies roster in this game reflected real life, that could be a very, very difficult one. Dude, Tango, I got that little voice in the back of my mind saying that. I'm not gonna lie. That little voice in the back of my head is telling me to do that. And you know what? I would. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, okay. I almost want to take like the $100 out and just be like, okay, well, at least I made my money back. And then just like, that's free. I'm playing with free money then. Does that make sense? Justin Henry Malloy, you will probably be on the bench. Brody Hopkins. I kind of like Brody Hopkins. He will probably end up being better than Schultens immediately. TJ Nichols. I want to go through these really quickly, except for guys who want 800K. That means they're on the 40-man, I believe, and then I might have to reevaluate their situation because I might have to pass them through waivers. Dylan Beavers, who we might be able to see him at the majors this year, 25 years old. Not the best hitting stats, but he's very balanced. So that is promising for us. Let's see how he develops this year. Ty Johnson, 60K. He hasn't made the bigs yet. Trey Morgan is on the 40-man because I had to put him on the 40-man. Same thing with Joe Hendry. Gonzalez, I think his name was. It took over the world like that, dude. Like that. It used to not be legal in Missouri. So I was in no danger. Not that I'm in any real danger. I think I have a pretty level-headed manner about it, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Like 5 years down the road. Excuse me. I used to get to my hospital like 15 minutes early, and because it was in Kansas and it was legal there, it was illegal where I lived, and I would just throw some ridiculous parlays down, like nothing that would actually hit. It was just like, how can I turn $1 into a ton? It would be like a 15-20 leg parlay, just $1 turned into 20. It would be like, this is obviously not going to happen. But what if Daniel Pierce? You mean like DraftKings or something, Dex? Or Victor Mesa? He wants 800K? I might have to reevaluate that one. He wants 800K. Victor Mesa. Victor Mesa Jr. Okay, I think I'm going to remove him from 40 man. If he gets claimed, then whatever. How many tendering contracts? John Rooney, Alex Cook. Oh yeah, Alex Cook. Cook is gone. Can't be 50 overall asking for 800K. It's just not going to work around here. Not going to work. Sorry. We might have to get some depth in just overall pitching depth. We got injuries on. So that's the thing. I don't mind signing D potential guys for like 60K. Oh, really? I did not know that, Dex. That kind of makes sense. It's kind of the same as like what being blacked out from MLB TV in your current area. So I guess that would make sense. Would they have their own app? I feel like that would be kind of valuable for them to have their own app. Or am I crazy to think that? Brian Van Bell. What does he want? 800K, see potential? Is he on the 40 man? No, he's not, but I don't want to pay 40. I don't want to pay 800K to a 50 overall reliever. Just don't want to do that. We do not have that. Oh, I lied. We do have plenty more. We do have plenty more. Sorry this takes so long. I know this is probably the most boring part of this. However, it is important because you see where it says available budget 135 mil? I think that's bugged. I really think it's about half. I think we got like 60 mil to spend. So that is why. Cam Boozer too. I mean, he is going down overall. He is decreasing. But I mean, that hits per 9 per lefty, maybe he is worth keeping around. Just a lefty goon out of the pen. Chase is down. Goodbye, Casey Hunt. Brock Jones, 60K. We'll make that work. Mac. Gotta have a guy named Mac on your team. You just do. He's strictly a vibes guy, and he can probably do some great ocular pat downs. Hunter Biggie, gonna renew his contract. No biggie deal. I saw that, Dex. I think that's pretty great. It does suck that you have to do that for your team, and then it's just that team. But if you are only interested in watching your team, it's pretty great. Guerrero, 60K, perfect. Tristan Gray, Gary Barrios, however you pronounce his name. Bodine. Fleming, Cooper Fleming. I know it's spelled differently, but maybe a distant cousin of Frank Fleming. Frank the Tank, maybe. Oh, that's not bad. I don't know why. Oh, it's trying to stop you from... It's saying MLB TV is a link. Sorry. If you're watching this after the fact and you're actually watching me do this renew contracts things from my VOD, thank you very much. And skip ahead like 10 minutes and we should probably be done. Maybe I should have said that at the beginning of doing these. That would have been a W thing to do. My bad. Yeah, we'll sign Jesse Schultens, Joe Rock. I think we're gonna sim a couple. Actually, no, we're gonna have to do arbitration. Like, I don't know if I want to sign McClanahan to a long-term deal. I'm a little bit nervous to do that. A little bit hesitant. I very much like him, but he is 29. He's got an injury history. He did improve, did have a good year. But his durability isn't great. We all know that. Although it is 76 in this game, so that's not bad, but I don't know if he's going to decline like immediately. He made 3.6 mil last year. We're going to take it up to 6. Edwin Uceta, he is actually declining across the board. So that is kind of alarming. A guy who is 29 years old, thought he would be around for a while. Good year. We'll see if he keeps declining. If he didn't, I would consider extending him, but we'll see if 3.5 will get it done. Pepio had a fantastic year last year. 3.59 ERA over 170 innings. He definitely improved. So I mean, I don't know if I want to give him a long-term thing. Oh yeah, he's looking for a lot of money. I'm gonna offer him just arbitration. He did so well last year that I will give him like 7. Hopefully that is the move. I know arbitration cases are a little bit higher this year. Manuel Rodriguez, don't want to lose you. 30 years old, had a good year. I'm gonna offer you like 3 mil, I think. Maybe 3 mil gets it done. 3.2, why not? Brian Baker actually had a fantastic year. I'm gonna give him around the same. See if it happens. Sub 3 ERA, 2.5 something. Made a decent amount of money last year. Johnny DeLuca, we're going to offer him arbitration just because, I mean, he's going to be our starting center fielder unless we find something that makes absolute sense. I don't know how much money we actually do have to spend in free agency right now. Nick Fortes, he's going to be our backup. I'm going to give him 2.54. That's fine. Richie Palacios actually had a really, really good year. I think he had like a 3 WAR year. So I'll give him 3.5 just to be on the safe side of things. Kevin Kelly, what did he do last year? 2.8 ERA. Okay, I'm down with that. Let's see if 2.7 will do it. Steven Wilson, he didn't play at all last year. So I'll offer him arbitration, but it's 1.22. Might be a decent, it's like almost the same as paying someone 800K. How do you see that? Actually, I don't know if I want to see that. I feel like it's cheating. You're on at Belmont. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think I want to see it. I think I want to keep the fog of war. ESPN doesn't. Wait, hold on a second. They don't have him for every team. That's crazy. Oh, I see. Damn, I kind of wish I didn't know that. Not saying you did bad or anything. I'm doing all right, man. Ah, that does suck. Damn. I wish it wasn't like that. Cole Sulcer. He's just declined. I think I'm going to release him. We wouldn't get anything for him anyway. I think he's already on waivers, so I don't know. Found that on accident. I hear you, man. That sucks that they have something so obvious in there, you know? It's crazy to me how they just have all of these little bugs and glitches. They're so cute. Love them so much. Kind of nuts, right? Just ridiculous. Okay. So we have our contracts. We'll go, let's take a look at free agency. How much we got to spend? How much do we have to spend? We have 45.27 mil to spend. Good Lord. We're going to be freaking tight with money, man. We're going to be really, really tight. Okay, that's fine. That's part of the challenge, man. Part of the challenge. What do we need first? I would like a right fielder. I would like to find someone for right field. I don't want to be like a 2-year deal, a 3-year deal. I don't know if I want to go. I definitely don't want to break the bank. Get Shohei. I couldn't even afford him for half a year. Kyle Tucker, I couldn't afford him. How are the vibes surrounding Kyle Tucker, by the way, Nick, in the Dodgers fan base right now? I'm kind of curious to see. I mean, Trent Grisham, what did he do last year? 34 bombs. Low key, Trent Grisham in real life will break out here soon, I think. Slowly starting to get better. That's good. That's good. But I mean, like, it's 60 million for a 700 OPS right now. Crazy. Okay, Ian Happ cannot play right field. Taylor Ward could play, but I'm not going to pay someone 2 years, 17.2 mil right now. I just think I don't know if we can pay anyone that much money. What's our depth chart looking like? Justin Henry Malloy, we can't have him starting in right field if we want to compete this year. And I think we low-key can. I think we could compete. Like a sneaky wild card team, maybe, if everyone performs. Like Brian James, we could call him up at some point, and then Johnny DeLuca can slide over to right field. I don't know if I want to initially start out that way. So maybe a 1-year deal for someone would work. Shortstops. Who we got for shortstops? JP Crawford. What did he do last year? 767 OPS? 20 bombs. That's not bad. Ha-Seong Kim, bring him back, but I don't like that 636 OPS. Mauricio Dubon, I don't know if I like that 648 OPS either, but he can play almost any position in the infield. Plus, he plays good defense. What does Ha-Seong Kim do? Does he play? I mean, his fielding ability overall is not bad. But he is declining, which is not great. Is JP Crawford is low-key improving. I wouldn't mind having him for a year or two. And that 11.3 price tag is not that bad. Randy, I don't know if I want to bring Randy back. JP Crawford. Let's put JP Crawford on the board and just maybe see if he's interested. And low key, I really wouldn't mind Dubon, but maybe my Braves bias is showing a little bit because he's actually doing well this year. His defense is declining, his speed is declining, and he's 32. He just overall declining, so maybe not him. Ramon Laureano. He didn't have a great year. Taylor Ward. No. I'm not going to pay 20 mil a year for an outfielder. Randy didn't. I mean, he's all right. I don't want to bring him back. Verdugo, no thanks. These guys are asking for too much. Tyrone Taylor, he did not do very good. Lane Thomas. 2020 season, true. You and me both, Dex. I don't know if I want Randy. What's he looking like? 13 caught stealing. Jeez. 145 Ks and 450 at bats. I feel like we got too many of those guys. Negative 1.1 WAR. I'm okay. Andujar. He would be strictly a bat. What about Haggerty? No. Dude, their free agents are just not great right now. Lane Thomas, I mean, he's declining. George Springer for a year, that could actually be fire. What did he do last year? I mean, he'd be playing the field. He declined way too much, actually. Austin Hayes and his awful. I mean, Ref Snyder. Interesting. I mean, we gotta consider the cost too. If we can get, I mean, Ref Snyder 387 at bats, 754 OPS. I mean, he strictly mashes lefties. He'd probably be a better option than a lot of our guys. His fielding is just not there. Need new shoes? Get you some new shoes, man. I got like $30 pair of shoes from Costco. They're awful, but they get the job done. Grisham got DFA today? Did he really? Wild. We can reunite with Jake Fraley? Nah, that's fine. Austin Hayes. Can we find an infielder that can also play the outfielder? Vetty with the follow. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. I mean, we might have to find a Willie Castro. He can play the outfield. This is the type of dude I want. Yes. Putting him on the board. Yes, he can play. He can play third base and the outfield. Yes. Not much, Vetty. How we doing? We just rebuilding the Rays right now in the offseason, trying to maybe get competitive, but also kind of replenishing everything and just slowly going up, up, and up. What about yourself? $180 pair of shoes? No shit. How you like them? Dude, I was rocking holes in my shoes. I wore the same shoes for like 4 years. Don't ever do that, by the way. It's not that I didn't want new shoes, it's just that I was lazy. Not kidding. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Then, okay, I think we do kind of want to short. I mean, JP Crawford, Willie Castro, I might have to change his secondary to second base eligible too. I mean, I wouldn't mind having Palacios play again. But those are the... I mean, do we... I mean, okay. Do we really need fielding ability at second base? Glaber got better. He went from a 77 overall to a... Learn about franchise. I've been playing this show since 15. I hear you. I've been playing since 06. That dates me any. Brooks running shoes. That's not bad, dude. They're Disney themed. Hell yes. Let me see him. Let me see him. Dude, those are low key fire. Not gonna lie. They're actually solid. How you like it? How do they compare in real life to the picture? Vetty, I really like franchise. I can get lost forever. I just like building teams, building storylines. However, it sucks that MLB The Show on PlayStation 2 was deeper in franchise than we have right now. But it's still fun if you like it. Chandler Simpson did okay, Meatwad. I like the Genie ones. That is like walking on pillows. I love that. Brooks, you say. Brooks are good. Like, we could bring back Brandon Lau. We could. What did he do last year? I mean, he did well. 195 strikeouts, though. He's a little bit older than Glaber. He wants less in the form of years. But Glaber put up 34 bombs with an OPS that is a little bit higher. He's going to be... I kind of want to put him on the board and just kind of see what happens. Positional needs. We need... Who else did I just put out there? Willie Castro's third base. Okay. Team needs, we're just going to go righty lefty. We got all those dudes in our thing. So I kind of just want to see where we are. I wouldn't mind signing all three of these guys, if we're being honest. Willie Castro could play right field. Now, I don't want to pay Glaber for 5 years. I would like to see where his percentage is so I can offer a smaller year, maybe like 2 to 3, maybe hike up the AAV a little bit. And then I think we would be fine with our offensive needs heading into next year. I mean, it's not necessarily the most ideal situation, but we could put Willie Castro in right field. Glaber can play second. We put Richie Palacios on the bench, and then JP Crawford could play shortstop. We could have Carson Williams play in AAA for a year, or until he shows us that he deserves to be called up. And then that gives us a little bit of... Ben Williamson could be the DH. We could sub people in and out. Just gives us a lot more depth. What up, Mike? Good morning. How we doing, man? Meatwad. Chandler Simpson went from 69 to 72 overall. He did hit 2 bombs. His first career MLB bombs, 704 OPS. He only sold 22 bags. He was literally on pace, like the correct proportions. Literally half of his stolen bases from last year and half of his caught stealing from last year. He put up 0.1 WAR. So I'd love for him to walk more. I really would. Got the A6 Gel Nimbus 27s. Dude, I need to get back into running too. I would like to be able to run just for a functionality purpose, you know? So maybe I might have to write that down. Thank you. Anyway, that is how Chandler Simpson did. But I hope you, Vetty, I hope you enjoy watching, and I try to be pretty in depth with it, as in depth as I can be. So that would, like, if we got 3 of those dudes, positional needs, team needs. Okay. Let's go a couple days and see where they're, or we have to go the week, I guess, and let's see if everyone passed through waivers. Before we dissect this trade, I'm going to go get more coffee, but this is a blockbuster. My goodness. Hold on just a second. Okay. Okay. This is a crazy trade. Oh, I know. 40 stolen bases year 2. I would love that. 100%. He is, I'm batting him lower in the order because he just doesn't get on base as much. And I would love for that contact skill to drive people in, you know? 2 weeks. Nice, man. You were there, what, like 6 months ago or something? Something like that? Okay, let's dissect this trade, dude. Are you serious? Oh my God. So the Red Sox just got Logan Webb. I did not really look deeply into this. Red Sox are getting Logan Webb, Jung-Hoo Lee, Ryan Walker, and Eric Haas for Connolly Early, who just did horribly last year, but Franklin Arias is number 27 prospect overall. I really do like how they included that this year. Andy Azakar and Connor Wong. Interesting. Like, that is interesting. I mean, Logan Webb's got 2 years remaining on his contract. Jung-Hoo Lee actually had a really, really good year. I kind of like this for both parties, if I'm being honest. This is not horrible, I don't think. I don't think it. Ryan Walker had a good year. 98 innings pitched. What do we think? Is this well balanced? I feel like Boston made the playoffs, I believe. So they're trying to get better. That might be a decent little trade. I mean, it could be even for what they want. I mean, Connolly Early, B potential, only 24 years old. He improved quite a bit. I mean, he could be a very, very big piece moving forward for San Francisco. Same thing with Arias. I mean, he looks pretty decent. Like, that's a good player. Patrick, it's doing well, man. How are you doing this morning? I don't know. What do we think? That's kind of nuts, man. Okay, I think our waivers settled. And let's see, did Junior Caminero sign? He did not yet. So I guess we do need to renew these contracts. We got them off the... I still need to pay them 80, or we can just lower these and just see what happens. Or I guess it does work like that. Okay, we're just going to lower these. Since they're off the 40, man, we can do it. I'm not going to lowball them for 50K. I feel like I should. Or actually, I don't feel like I should. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this to the guys trying to make 800K. Our only contract left to sign is Junior Caminero's 10-year contract. Undefeated in your first 35 games? That's what's up, Patrick. Hell yeah, man. Okay, let's see what we got cooking as far as the free agents go. What is the barometer? JP Crawford, Willie Castro, and I mean, they're all somewhat interested. They're all somewhat interested. Who am I more? Am I more interested in Willie Castro? Honestly, I'm kind of interested in all three of these dudes. I would like to. I think I will make Glaber priority number 2, just to get him a little bit extra instead of, you know. Well, let's try that. Let's try that, and we'll sim forward and just see what happens. Yeah, okay. What happened? The Brewers trading away William Contreras, Aaron Ashby, and Andrew Vaughn. Another ridiculous, crazy trade. William Contreras is arbitration eligible. What did he do last year? Pretty good year. Pretty good year. I mean, Milwaukee doing what Milwaukee does. And I don't know. I don't like this for the Brewers. Aaron Ashby was doing really, really well. Andrew Vaughn, I mean, not the best, but I don't think I like this for Milwaukee. I really don't. They did get Edward Florentino, another 35 prospect, but he looks so raw. Just only developed tool is the power versus right. I don't know. I don't know about this one, fam. I think the Brewers kind of got fleeced. Like a bunch of C-level potentials and 1B. I mean, granted, it's the top 35 prospect. How many years does William have left? I mean, I guess he only has 1 year left. Aaron Ashby, how many years does he have left? I mean, he's got a very team-friendly deal. Very team-friendly deal for a very good reliever. I think, I don't think I like this deal for the Brewers. I mean, they're giving up. Andrew Vaughn only has 1 year left of ARB. Maybe they're just trying to clear some cap space. It remains to be seen. It remains to be seen. Oh, now or never. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, Twins, why are you doing this to me? I mean, I'm not going to go crazy with an offer. I'll offer him a contract. I mean, we just don't have that much money, fam. I'll offer him 2 for 12. That's what I'll do. That's it. I don't think he'll sign. Yeah, he won't sign. He won't sign with us. He went to the Twins. What the hell? Really? 3 years, 9.62. That was the better offer. He's making like 4 less million over, or 4 more million over 3 years than he would have in 2. So I don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that one. The Rangers signed Adrian Morejon to 5 years. $65 million contract. That's pretty wild, too. Skubal re-signs with the Tigers. Wow, that is something that I don't think will happen. But $43.6 million a year. That is a very, very, very good deal. Wow. Okay. I see you. 99 mile an hour or 99 overall. I mean, probably 100 mile an hour, dude. 100 mile. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I just really, really don't. I think if they really wanted it to happen, they would probably wouldn't have signed Fromber, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the arbitration they offered Skubal was a slap in the face to him. It was a slap in the face. And because of that, there's just no way it had to have been some bad blood there. There had to have been. TJ Nichols, okay, we're going to put him on the 40 man for sure. 71 overall. We'll have to adjust this afterwards. Yes, Mike, it should automatically go on that. It's I'm live on YouTube as well, so it will automatically be there. And I'm thinking I'm working on turning the other VODs into actual videos, but they're not going to be the highest quality because I don't have the footage, and I have to use, as of right now, I have to use the YouTube editor until I figure out something else, and it just won't be the highest quality. But maybe I edit these ones. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it was like, what did they file at 17 and he got like 31 or something like that? I want to say. Don't quote me on that one. Okay. Don't quote me on that one. Okay. Let's take a look at free agency. Glaber's at 50%, which is nice. Willie Castro's at 56. I will offer him a contract. Actually, I think I want to go 1 more year. They're still verifying who they're talking to. I want to see if I can get Glaber to sign like a 2 to 3 year deal. Willie Castro 2 years would not be back. I thought about it. I don't know if I want to bring Brandon. I'd rather bring Glaber. But if Glaber falls through, then I would consider it. All right, let's offer Willie. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look at some maybe starting pitching depth. I'm not gonna be able to sign any of these dudes. We got after if Willie Castro signs, then we save like 15 mil a year for a second baseman. We'll have like 20 mil left. Brady Singer, no thank you. Casey Mize, that's too much money. Patrick Sandoval. Yo, of course, Mike. Dustin May, I think that experiment has, well, I mean, he didn't do too bad here in this sim. Zach Eflin, no thanks. Chris Paddock, I mean, all these guys are on the same caliber, asking for the same level of contract. Shane Bieber, he declined pretty dramatically. I don't want to say dramatically, but kind of poorly for a 31-year-old. Robbie Ray, I mean, 1 year, no such thing as a bad 1 year deal. Tate Edmonds, who are you? I think he was just some guy who didn't play at all. I don't really hate his per nines. He's got some decent hits. I mean, he is a 70 overall. He declined, but I just think it's because he didn't play at all. I mean, let's put him on the board. Why not? Team needs. Perfect. Power pitcher, finesse pitcher, ground ball pitcher, right-handed pitcher. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, Junior Cameronero signed. We have Junior Cameronero for 10 years. Yo, Andretti, what up, man? Shane is not signed long-term. I want to see what he does this year before that happens, because he's just about to be 30. I'm afraid he's just going to fall off. If he has a really, really good year, and if he's having a really good year and we get to contract extensions and he's not declining, I will definitely consider extending him for like 3 years or something, if he would like that. All right, let's continue, see what happens. If any, Hunter Harvey making 12 mil a year. It looks like he had a fantastic year. 87 Ks and 65 innings pitched. Very good year. Willie Castro, are you going to be a Ray? You are going to be a Ray. That takes care of our right field problem. And what is happening? The Red Sox are going crazy, dude. Red Sox got their catcher. They traded Connor Wong away, I think. They got Shea Bangaliers. They're trading away Jaron Duran, which is something that should have happened a long time ago. Trading away also a third baseman, a very, very decent prospect. He's now number 8 on the Athletics board. Very raw. Very moldable. Pause. And John Hollabets. I Hollabets that this might be a good trade for Boston. They've been busy. They got Jeff McNeil. They got Jacob Lopez. I mean, that is kind of a wash. He did horribly, but let's see how he does in Fenway. Luis Medina, not terrible. Right-handed pitcher. Relief pitcher, I mean. 4.05 ERA. That could be very, very volatile. Oh, absolutely. Can't. Oh, wait. 1 of 2? Okay, I see the notifications. What? On paper? On paper probably does, but I mean, I don't know. I kind of like what Boston did right there a little bit. What you missed, Nick, was that we lost out on JP Crawford. We did sign Willie Castro. We are a couple. Red Sox have been busy, man. Let's go take a look at their depth chart now. Red Sox have made some very, very interesting trades, interesting moves, and I don't know if I like them. I kind of do. They just traded away Jaron Duran in a deal that got them Shea Langoliers. That, and they traded away a prospect. They did trade for Logan Webb as well. So looks like they're kind of going for it. They kind of look good. They did get Jeff McNeil in that deal, but I think, they might be pulling a play out of my book and have him play for the beginning of the year. They have him for 1 more year. That deal will come off the books and let Marcelo Mayer develop in a limited role or play him in AAA. I don't know. His versatility is exactly why I got him. Exactly. What would I recommend for season length settings for one team in franchise mode? Ooh, I don't know, man. It kind of depends on what you're going for, Vetty. Last year, I knew the Rays were not going to be very competitive. Not going to be very competitive. So I just put it, I was trying to get through it quickly. So I didn't do any moments that started earlier than the 8th inning, I think. Same thing with the player lock moments. And it turned out to be maybe like 60 or so games potentially played, maybe 40 some. Sorry to be late getting back to your message, by the way. But it just depends on kind of what you want. I very rarely play many games from beginning to end, especially when we're not extremely competitive. I'm for sure going to do the opening day. That's going to be a full game for sure. But I hope that helps a little bit. And okay, we can go take a look at the transactions. Let's go to trades. The Red Sox. Okay, so they traded away Franklin Arias, who was one of their top prospects, Connor Wong, and Connolly Early, who's one of their top prospects as well. They got Logan Webb, Eric Haas, Ryan Walker, who's very, very good. Jung-Hoo Lee actually had a very, very good year last year. I think for what the Red Sox are trying to do, it seems like they're going for it right now. I like that trade. They also traded away to the Athletics, Jaron Duran, who they've been needing to do that for a while. Dorian Soto was one of their top prospects. And John Hollabetz, who is a C-level starting pitcher, 70 so overall or so. But they got Shea Langoliers. Jacob Lopez could be depth. Luis Medina could be depth in the bullpen. And Jeff McNeil could also, I mean, they have him starting right now, but he could end up being depth for whenever Marcelo Mayer comes up and acts like he's ready. That's kind of what happened to the Red Sox. And I think they're making some good moves if they want to win now. In my opinion, you got a perfect game against the Dodgers, Patrick. Hell yeah, man. Let's continue. All right, let's see what we got working with. Gleyber is at 58%. No rumors yet. I'm going to let it go a little bit longer. Tate Edmonds, I want to sign him just for the depth. He's going to be a prospect, or not even a prospect per se, but he's just going to fill out the minors, and we'll see what happens. 70 overall could be some good depth, and if he improves, even better. We do need to look at shortstops now. We got like 30 mil left. Just in case, I mean, I'm very happy no one is really looking at Gleyber. Is anyone looking at Dubon? I mean, Ezekiel Duran? I wouldn't mind that, per se. I mean, he hasn't been very good. He would be depth. What does he want? 2 years, $5 million? I mean, I wouldn't mind signing him for a year. Or maybe, who can play who can be a shortstop in their secondaries? Not Moncada. Definitely not Moncada. He's a third baseman. Sosa can't really do it. Tyler Fitzgerald? Absolutely, Vetty. O's fan, how we like it. I really like their offseason. How you liking the team so far? Really good Irish pub? What's the name of it? I went to an Irish pub in Parkville recently. It was really good. Like to start around the 7th inning. That would absolutely work. You can definitely make that happen. Brian Roque could play short. Daniel Schneemann. He doesn't want hardly anything. Good fielder. What would old friend Gavin Lux. Dylan Moore. I mean, that's actually, he had a good season. How much would he want? Even just for like depth purposes. 1 year, 5.4. I mean, we'll see what happens. There's such a shortage of shortstops right now. I might put Dubon on there. I don't want IK. All three of these guys are so similar in like their age. Well, not their age. Duran is 27 years old. But I'm not afraid of missing any of those guys, so I'm just gonna take them off the board. We sent the contract to Tate Edmonds. I am just going to move forward with Gleyber, and then we'll take care of the rest. He's the big one. I want the percentage to be up. Dodgers legend. Oh, no worries, Patrick. I appreciate you mentioning that because maybe I'll be on the lookout for it. Better potential this year. I agree. When does Jackson Holiday come back? Pitching always, dude, 100%. 100%. I'm glad to see that Pete Alonso went deep the other day. 13 mil for AJ Minter. That is a crazy amount of money. 3.65 ERA. I mean, not the best ERA, but a lot of strikeouts and not that many innings. 3 weeks. That's not bad. It sucks what is going on with Colton Cowser, man. Taylor Ward's been cooking, so that's good. That's good to see. Okay, we got to make a move. There's a lot of guys looking for Glaber. If we don't, I don't want to pay him for 5 years. I can't go lower than 3. I want to. I mean, with how he did last year, he's getting better. So even if he regresses, he won't regress with the bat all that much. He might just regress to his beginning point, which is still good and is still a valuable bat. Still would be one of the better bats in this lineup. So we'll send it, man. 3 years, 13. If he doesn't sign, I mean, he'll be plus 9% after this. So let's see what happens. 100%. Got that. They have that negative run differential right now. That sucks. I saw that Bassett's not doing very well. So they need him to step it up a little bit. Dude, I don't like any of these guys, man. No one. Monasterio? I mean, actually, Andrew Monasterio. He just wants the 800K? Let's do it, man. You want a longer contract. How about I boost it up to $1 million? Will you sign then? Add a few years, man. I don't want to add a few years. How about 1.5? Low key, I like his build. He's decent fielder. Moves well to his left, which is probably the most important in the shortstop right now. Average power, average bat. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. 1.5 mil. I'm very okay with that. Very okay with that. I'm lucky I didn't have to go to 2, Patrick. Go 2 years. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Really? Super cold over 2 weeks? That sucks, dude. Miller would be insane. But I feel like he's the last guy you want to get to your puzzle. Figure everything out and then add a closer, I feel like. But that's just me. Contract sent to Glaber. Who is someone I would like to put on the board for shortstop? That is the top priority. Brandon Lau, he's still out there, but he's not rumored to talk to anyone. So let's see what works out with Glaber. Poor Jonathan India too. Season-ending surgery on his hip. Would I want Tyler Fitzgerald? Would I want Brian Rocchio? Fitzgerald's got a little bit of pop. He's got some good speed. I mean, he's kind of the guy that we would want in this Rays team. Let's just see what he wants. And is it happening? It is not happening. Low-key kind of okay with it. Bednar with a $41.2 million deal over 3 years. Clay, has he been doing well? 68 innings pitched, 93 Ks. That's crazy. Dude, I've heard good things about Ariza's swing on this game. Heard really good things. He just turns to Barry Bonds in the World Baseball Classic. He blew it last night. I saw they score 2, or the Rangers scored 2. Did he still get the save? 179 over the last 14 days. That is rough. Dude, Trent Grisham will figure it out. He's going to pop off. Patrick, I want to. It literally wouldn't let me. Oh my God. Gavin Lux wants to. He's got 78 motivation to sign. You know what? I'm curious now. What did he do? What did he end up doing last year? Should we give him another shot to be on the bench? What the hell? He actually ended up doing pretty well. Kind of. I don't remember what his OPS was before we traded him. I mean, -0.6 WAR though. Maybe not. Let's remove him. Yeah, I don't want that. Tyler Fitzgerald, 50%. I don't hate that. He's not talking to anyone. We can just kind of let it ride. Let's offer Glaber the contract. 68%. I mean, you know what? He's got a higher percentage. I'm okay with sending him 12.05 mil. Well, let's see what happens over 3 years. Come on. It doesn't make any sense, but I would rather pay him a little bit less. Let's see if we can do it. Did we send Tyler Fisher? I'll send him that contract. I'll send him that 2.2 mil a year. Let's take a look at a little bit of pitching, though. Like, who can we add to the rotation or maybe even the bullpen? Brian Abreu, talk about a dude who just lost it, or a dude who just cannot be a closer. Man, Yanks fan definitely. Yeah, he's a. Are you a Yanks fan, me one? More consistent pitching to say. I understand that. We kind of do need a lefty in the pen. Would Sean Newcomb fit the bill? I feel like that would be a very expensive lefty, but a decent one to maybe sell at the deadline if we're not competing. Jojo Romero wouldn't be terrible. Soto, I mean, I wouldn't. Jojo Romero had a good year. What did Newcomb do? I mean, that's kind of a. If I'm paying 12 mil for a reliever, I want his whip to be sub 1. Is that too much to ask? Vesio was horrible last year. Keegan Aiken. I mean, I am aching for a lefty. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. I'm not sorry. Aaron Bummer. It'd be a bummer if I didn't get a lefty. Steven Okert, though, good ERA. Probably going to bounce in the other direction. Okert. Or Burke, maybe? Burke wants less. I feel like he had a very, very similar year. Less walks. Stayed around the same. I'll put him on the board. I'm actually going to remove him from the board because I want this to motivation boost to be in the green. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Tyler Fitzgerald, are you a Ray? You are not a Ray. I mean, haven't convinced him yet. We're at the winter meetings. We're at the draft lottery, though. That could be big. As of right now, we'd get the 13th best pick in the draft. I'm actually curious for the Rule 5 draft, too. That would be very, very nice to have something good to get. Let's see what happens. Are we going to get better? We're going to get a better pick? Let's be number 1 somehow. Somehow number 1 pick. Somehow do it. Rig it. We did not get the number 1 pick. Mike, what's happening? Son. No bandwagon. Hey, even if you were, that's okay. Reds are sneaky good, man. They're fun to watch, man. Ellie and Sal Stewart are going crazy. Plus, like, none of the rest of their lineup is hitting. If they get a little bit better production from top to bottom in that lineup, Hunter Green comes back, Nick Lodolo comes back. That's a scary team, dude. That's a very, very dangerous team in the NL. Come on, Glaber. Come on, Glaber. He laughed at it. I'm glad we could get you some laughter, Glaber. I have a bad feeling it's going to end up being a now or never situation. Yeah, Eugenio needs to get going for sure. His OPS starts with a 6, I think, right? All right, hopefully maybe we can find someone good on the in the Rule 5 draft. Actually, we have a full 40 man, so we can't. Dang. No, I think that was right. I think that was right. You any of your creative players you add to untouchables? That makes sense. Who got took? No one of our players. Colby Allard, Braves legend. And then no one else. Doesn't look like a very eventful Rule 5 draft. Okay, I feel like we need to offer Glaber a decent deal. I can't go. We'll do 12.8. 71%. I mean, that's a decent deal percentage wise. We're still kind of lowballing him, but oh, dude, Jigsaw, 100%, man. Watching him play center field every day is just like we didn't know what we had. We didn't know what we had. Say only teams that have to try to compete with the Cubs is the Cubs. Oh, dude, yeah. But Pirates are doing well though. Or they started off hot. They've kind of came back down to reality. But they could do it. We got Tyler Fitzgerald. That's the answer to our shortstop problem. And we can start Carson Williams in the minors comfortably. We do have 41 guys on the 40-man. So we do need to fix that real quick. But I wish I could still see the breakdown of the 40-man. So we could kind of see, do I have a plethora of this position in the bigs right now? I'm glad I could see it from here. Left fielders. Do I have a couple guys that I don't want on the 40, like outfielders? Jorge Mateo. I don't know if I'm going to keep him around. I really don't. He's got great speed, but it's just nothing else, man. We kind of emergency signed him when we were trying to push for it. Ryan Velarde, never mind. We can take him off. He doesn't really provide anything special. 28 years old, 61 overall, 64 overall, my fault. I got what you mean, Patrick. Yeah, we'll remove him. We got a full 40 man. We'll have to figure out who to remove else afterwards. Yeah, but the thing with him, the thing with O'Neal is hopefully he's starting to cool off, but if he finds another streak, it's going to be his streaks are just incredible. But who knows when and if that will be. I don't think so, man. Or I hope he doesn't. I hope Trout doesn't end up in a situation like that, but I think they're making better moves. Like they just signed Connor Griffin. That's a great thing. Bubba Chandler is going to be a good pitcher, I think. And their pitching, Jared Jones comes back. I think they got better pieces. They're in a better spot than the Angels were. They're not stuck in like that Pujols, Josh Hamilton, CJ Wilson type of bad contracts because they don't have contracts. Oh, 100% Patrick. I'm a Braves dude. But I like everything. Or I like storylines in baseball. No! No! Glaber signed with the Yankees. Oh, this is bad. All right, Brandon Lau. Let's see. I thought we were going to get him, man. I thought we were at least going to get the graphic, you know? Gratterall signing with the Nats. Brian Abreu just talked smack about you and your 3.59 ERA. Oh, that's rough. That is unfortunate. That might also be true. That would be cool if he did. It'd be cool if he did, but I don't think he will. I think Skubal is going to test out free agency, and Paul Skeens knows that he is the best pitcher on the planet right now, maybe besides Skubal. So he's probably going to set a record deal. So I think Jigsaw's probably right. Okay, we have to find a second baseman, and Brandon Lau might not even be there. He's not there. That's unfortunate. We kind of dropped the ball on that. That was a GM fault. I was doing my best Craig Breslow, or not Craig Breslow, but who's the GM for the Phillies and how they screwed up the Bo Bichette thing. They might unless they're competing, Jigsaw. If they're competing, I mean, you got to let it ride. I mean, is there anyone who I would rather have playing second base than Palacios? What did Rengifo do? Maybe. I mean, Palacios isn't bad. He had a good year, 3.6 WAR or something. Would I want Luis Arias for a year? Would I? We'd have like two. What did he do last year? I'm intrigued. 11 homers. 11 homers. What's his on base? I mean, he gets on base a little bit. What's his WAR? 1.1. Would I put him at DH? Would he be our sneaky, decent DH? To hell with it. Well, let's see what he wants. Bingster with the streak. Thank you, man. Use Ortiz stance. I hear you, man. I want to keep it realistic, so no creative players for me. We're doing good, Binkster. Doing good, man. We're in the off season right now. We did just lose out on Gleyber Torres. I'm a little bit upset about it. Just slightly upset about it, though. Okay, I'm okay. I'm prepared. I'm mentally okay. Dude, Braves are going crazy right now. I love to see it. I mean, it's going to be a tough game today for sure. And we'll see about tomorrow. So maybe they'll have to. I mean, a game against Scooble, always tough, man. Always tough. Always tough. We do need to find some pitching, though. We're 29.25 mil. I would like to keep a little bit open. J.R. Rich, it's going to be fun to watch. I might actually have to tune in that game. It looks like Giolito didn't play at all last year. Maybe we bring him aboard for the depth. He only wants a year 6.4. Maybe that's our answer. In fact, I think it is. Is he talking to anyone? Positional needs. Team needs. Right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher. There we go. We could maybe use a little bit. I mean, after this, maybe it depends on what can we get a 1-year deal out of Luis Ariz? Plus, we got the arbitration deals. We're just kind of handcuffed right now by our budget. It's just not great. Bryce Elder tomorrow, that's not bad. Cora's saying no to the Phillies offer. I kind of respect it. It'd be, I think it would be okay for him to gather himself a little bit. Just to, see what he wants. It would be tough to do that. Going from one team to the next. And I think the Phillies outlook, maybe not this season, but if we put their 3 to 5 year projection next to each other, I think the Phillies looks worse than the Red Sox. I would like to stop and simulate Andy Rodriguez. No. How much money do you want? Nah, I'm fine. Not interested. Luis Ariz is interested, though. I am going to. I don't want to spend. Let's see if we can do it. 1 year 6.3. I'm down. Thanks, Patrick. Help someone on Wheel of Fortune yesterday. That's what's up. Lucas Giolito. I know I'm lowballing these guys, but no one else is offering them anything, so they might be inclined to sign. And afterwards, we got about 18 mil left. I'd like to find maybe a reliever or two. We can find some sneaky good ones for cheap, probably. Sign with the 4 years. They gave him 4 years. Okay. Their offense is putrid, so I'm not surprised. But it didn't say he was, or did I miss it? Did I miss that he was talking to someone? Good luck out there. Now, am I going to be embarrassed here? No, we're not. Lucas Giolito, welcome to the Rays. It's in Colorado. That's kind of a brutal place to start. That's kind of a brutal place to have your first start of the year after a lot of mishaps, Beat a harder fan base to please than Boston. It's tough. I think he made the right choice, too. 94 players. We got to release someone. Okay. And it looks like we got to remove someone from the 40-man. So maybe. Actually, no, we don't. Looks like we have a perfectly good 40-man. And everyone kind of has a good role, This guy. Fantastic. All of our C-level relievers have done super well. I saw that. I saw where Schwellenbach is probably going to start throwing here in a week or something, but still a little bit off. So I'm excited to see that. We have 3 A potentials in the system. Lucas Giolito's the highest potential of B potential? Interesting. That could have been a sneaky good signing. I don't know about Carson Williams, though, if he's going to work out. His build is just rough. I'm keeping Mark Jones. Okay. we do have a plethora of starting pitchers that I can release one of them. I almost want to turn a couple starters into relievers. Brock Jones, is that a football player? Martin Perez has been fantastic, dude. Every single pitcher the Braves have needed to lean on has come through. And I know it's not going to last forever, but the stacking wins right now is important because you know this is not going to last forever. But stacking wins right now is very important. And maybe it does last. Maybe it does. Reinforcements are on the way, but there's always potential for another injury to happen. Hope not. But right now, I'm enjoying what we got with all our guys. The Marlins coming. The Marlins are on their way. Marlins are swimming to the coast. Okay, what do we have left in free agency? How much money do we have? How much dough do we have? Jake Bowers. Do we want Jake Bowers? I don't think we do. But, I mean, 27 homers, 67, 205 strikeouts. 1.5 WAR. Maddox was great, Patrick. Same thing. I was not necessarily a Yankee fan growing up, but I loved me some Derek Jeter. 20 steals too. What is in the water in Milwaukee? How much does he want? I mean, not necessarily. Let's take a look at our lineup. Let's take a look at the lineup. Let's go through a hypothetical lineup right now. Willie Castro in a perfect world is going to be playing right field. I think I want Tyler Fitzgerald playing shortstop. I don't mind Palacios playing second. I mean, we got Montessori can not play second. Taylor Walls can't play second for whatever reason. I might just change that myself. But I mean, Palacios had a decent year. I don't know if it'll last again. I mean, 31 steals in 423 at bats, 726 OPS is not flashy, but I mean, you look at that 3.2 WAR, that's a sneaky good player. I don't know if we have room, honestly, for Jorge Mateo. I think he's the next guy off the 40, man. Because he is just, I don't know. He's making 3.5 mil a year. Maybe not. We'll have to see. It just depends on what he's doing at the time. Like Carson Williams is going to start out in AAA. We're probably only going to have 4 to 5 bench guys, and they're probably going to be Taylor Wallace, Ben Williamson, Henry Malloy, Monasterio, and then Jorge Mateo might make the bench just based on that speed. Maybe. I mean, he has good depth. That might be the move. Start out with 7 guys in the bullpen. Actually, wait a minute. Well, I think we'd probably have Ben Williamson playing DH. This would be our, I mean, this is not a set lineup, but this is probably like the set positions. Maybe. I love how it, okay, defense. There we go. Fielding. Nick Fortes is just a better blocker. We might have to. He's better defensively, but we probably need him on the bench. Maybe that Agustin Ramirez deal in hindsight was not the best, but we had to get something. We'll see. True, he can play second and all that, but we got guys who can do the same sort of thing. Like Taylor, we got kind of depth. I mean, that is valuable, but he's 69 overall and 31 years old. If it came down to it, I would probably cut him. It just depends, though. It just depends. Ian Seymour, do I want him starting in the rotation? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think Ian Seymour might be better fit for the long relief position. Or Steven Matz is, I think. Matz is going to start out. We're definitely going to have Giolito in the rotation. You are making your case for your man, Jorge. And he plays he's getting paid 3.5 mil. That was just not the best idea. It was not the best idea at the time, unfortunately. But that's okay. Oh, let's see here. Jake Bauer, I think we're okay. Actually, I don't know. Maybe he's our DH. That's a powerful DH, especially if he does what he did last year. Decent speed, decent steal. I mean, if he's on the, maybe Ben Williams, whoever has options, maybe. It's not bad to have depth. I'm gonna give him a 1-year deal or offer him one. We'd have 20 mil afterwards. This UI for free agency is awful. It's so bad. Maybe I don't want to spend more than another like 5 mil on a reliever, maybe 6. Brooks Raley. Where was the other lefty that I was thinking of? Burke. Maybe I will see what Burke wants. Positional needs. We definitely want relievers. Left-handed hitter, left-handed pitcher. Let's look for another one, maybe. Oh, it's so bad. It is so bad. And it's crazy how it still takes so much time to navigate the menus. Just an impossible amount of time. Taylor Rogers, he's decreasing like a lot. Jeez. He did have a decent year, but I'd rather try to find someone who's not going to fall off a cliff. Zerpa improved. Why does he only want like 2 mil? Okay. Perfectly. Best strategy is to... I got you, Patrick. That makes sense. Yeah, they spent so much time trying to improve something that doesn't need to be improved. Right? Or am I crazy? Is he a closer? Is he... Zerpa's just... Oh, there is Zerpa right there. Let's go first base, so maybe he'll sign more. They watered... I already did a sidebar, but they made every mode have less. Like no BR reward. All right, we got Jake Bowers. I think that's going to be our DH. 41 players on the 40 man. Bankster, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can keep Jorge Mateo around. I don't know. Like he might be the odd man out. Because he's also just declining, man. And it's not like he plays good defense. It'd be so tough to keep him around. I got to see if I can pass him through waivers, I think. Because we got Reynel Delgado, who is very, very similar. I would put him above Mateo right now. We'll see if he passes through waivers. I will have to see. That's what we have to do. I'm very, very sorry. Where did you go? Where did you go? Did I missed you. There he is. Okay, we got to remove him for the 40 man. Let's see if he clears waivers. Like, I don't think anyone else is crazy enough to pay him 3.5 mil. Yeah, I don't think so either. Got to the finals for your school tournament. That's what's up, Patrick. Good song. Not interested in paying 12 mil a year for the guy from Con Air. Just not. Not interested. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. I think you're right, man. I mean, I like his depth, but I just think he's better suited for us to maybe be bouncing between AAA and the majors. It's not that I don't want him. It's just that I think other players make more sense. Does that make sense? And I'm not like, okay, for everyone who's listening, when I ask people if that makes sense, I'm not trying to be like, I want to know. Like, if it doesn't make sense, I want to know, and I want to maybe hear your opinion, and I would like to use different words that might explain it better. I say that a lot at work when I'm orienting people. I'll explain something and I'm like, does that make sense? And I want to hear yes or no. Angels franchise. That's a good one, dude. 5.8 for Brock Burke. I'm here for it. Zerpa. Yeah, 2.3. I'm here for it. 100%. Have I been really doing this for 2 hours? Hell yes. That is an in-depth off season. We are taking our time. I like that. That's what we do. Let's see what happens. Auto release players. It means we got someone. We got a full 40, man. It means we didn't add anyone to the 40, man, which is very, very nice. So I think Zerpa signed. So Johnny, oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. Austin Overn or Brock Jones. I'm sorry, Brock. But we gotta cut ties, buddy. Maybe we signed someone else. Maybe did we sign someone else? Ray, we got Angel Zerpa, World Baseball Classic legend. We have to remove someone else. We have to delete someone else. Like they're a computer program. Yo, what up, super mid player? How we doing, man? Who do we want? We got so many outfielders. I think we might just have to designate Victor Mesa. Maybe not. Maybe I like him a little bit more. Cooper Bowman. I don't know. I'd rather have Raynell. Yeah, I'd rather have Raynell. We got plenty of guys like Cooper Bowman. Dude, Oswald Peraza low-key having a good year. Low-key having a very, very good year this year and a little limited playing time. Put down the game. I got you. That makes sense. I'd be upset about that too, man. Especially if you wanted to watch something different. We do now have 41 guys on our 40 man. It looks like Jorge Mateo passed through though. So we have that going for us, which is nice. And maybe I want to do I want Taylor Walls up in the bigs? Shortstop. He does have good speed, decent field. I mean, not great fielding. I almost want to just see if I can pass him through waivers. Because we have Monasterio. I think I like Monasterio more. Hunter Fiducia. I mean, we need three guys. I think we need three catchers on the 40 man. Maybe for injury purposes, or maybe we. Yo, him and Sable. Who do I like more, Fiducia or Sable? If I like Sable more, I probably don't. Fiducia is a little bit better overall. They're both not horrible. Maybe I like Dominic Keegan more than either of them. I'm going to see if I can pass Hunter Fiducia to AAA. Remove him from the 40 man. Sorry, Hunter. Should keep Mike Trout around for the third year of this. Dude, I'm not telling you to do this, but okay, we got Brock Burke. Whenever I wanted to do an Angels rebuild, I was like, I need to win before Mike Trout retires. So maybe keep him, especially if your trajectory is going up. Take Sable, yeah. I like Sable. He can mash righties too. It looks like we still have 41 guys because we just signed Brock Burke. Okay. Alexander Alberto. I mean, he did so well last year. I can't take him off the 40 man. I mean, maybe I could. His whip is pretty high. He was a Rule 5 draft. Oh, that'd be tough, dude. TJ Nichols, though. I did just put him on the 40 man. He's number 16. I protected him because he was 16th on our top prospect list. This is getting a little too difficult. Yoendris Gomez. I kind of maybe I got to take him off. He didn't play at all last year, so I don't really know what I'm missing. 27 years old. I'm okay with taking him off. Maybe he will not. Maybe he won't get claimed. We'll see, though. Brandon, a 1-year deal. A 1-year deal. 38.2 mil for Brandon Woodruff. Are you serious? This is the offseason heading into year 2. Sorry, Superman. I'll be right back after run to the restroom. All right. We are back. Dude, Bankster, did I say 10 stream streak, dude? Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone being here. By the way, if you're still here hanging out on YouTube and you're watching this after the fact, we do these live on Twitch. So if you like that as well, you can pop on over. Appreciate you watching wherever you're watching. Oh, yeah, for real, Nick. That's a hell of an overpay. I mean, if they got the money to do it, I guess there's no bad 1-year deal. But if you got a lot of thin spots in your roster and you don't have that much money, 38.2 is wild to spend on 1 year Brandon Woodruff. Maybe that's the last piece of their puzzle. It's the Tigers. Why did I think the Yankees? I'm stupid. NFL on Fox in 5 minutes. We started hearing Spanish. Oh, did he really? That's hilarious, Patrick. Your assistant going down in overall. He just had 4.01 ERA and 1.3 WHIP. He's going down in overall. Is he going down in everything overall, or just a couple of things, couple of attributes? I need more context. What up, King? How we doing? Yes, I'm happy to see you, man. Happy to see you. How you doing? Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. I left my coffee in there. Oh, I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm doing good, King. Had the unexpected day off today. I needed it, to be honest. Really enjoying Diamond Dynasty. I'm glad you are. I'm very much glad you are. You know, I don't think we're going to do anything else. 12.27. We still got those arbitration deals. There's the chance we could lose some of them. So I think we're done. I think we're done with free agency unless I see someone that is just like, maybe the most we do is look for another reliever who wants something cheap. I think we do need another. I wouldn't mind having another lefty just to. Hobie Milner, 38 years old, though. He is decreasing. Maybe not him. Kinley, Braves legend. He's actually doing really, really well. Assuming that's the same Kinley I'm thinking of. Baruki. Maybe. Did he play last year? He's had a pretty bad last couple years. Everything except 2 things. What were those 2 things? You made it to All-Star? Hell yes, King. That's what I'm talking about. Jalen Beeks. He can... It's not terrible. 33 years old. I don't know if he played last year. Did he play at all last year? Maybe that's why he went down. 33. He's got some really elite hits per 9. That's a good build right there. We'll see what he wants. Oh, I must release someone before I can sign someone. Why? That does not make any sense. Haven't I just been signing people and then releasing them afterwards? Am I crazy? I mean, yes, probably, but also, didn't we all just see that happen? Red Sox legend Kenley. Dude, 100%. 100%. All right, Austin Overn. I'm afraid it's Overn for you. You're welcome for that pun. You're welcome. I didn't do that just to make the pun. I really wanted to release him. That was corny? Well, yeah, it was. Congratulations, Jigsaw, on completing the common courtesy program. It would have been common courtesy for you to laugh at my joke. Yes, it was corny. That was the point. God, a lot of just good things happening right now. A lot of good things happening right now. Very good things. Right? Thank you, Binkster. You have common courtesy. You have that program completed. You didn't even need to complete that program. It was already done. Thank you, Dex. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Real knee slapper. A real, yeah. You have 95 Miggy now. Congratulations. See, Dex, you probably didn't. That's the only thing you needed for the common courtesy program, actually. Real knee slapper. Yes, it was. Oh, good song. Andrew Kittredge? No, I don't have enough money. I'm just going to sim. Okay, we do have arbitration coming up, so let's see if we lose any of these deals. The panel sided with Baker. Okay, our budget's going to be really bad. They sided with Useta. Hey, they sided with us for Aranda. I'm very surprised. They sided with Fortes. They sided with Kelly. I mean, 2.6 is, I think we offered him like 2.2 or something, so that's not a big deal. Oh my God, McClanahan's making 22.5 mil. Oh, dude, I cannot believe I set the bar so low. He definitely doesn't want to re-sign with us now. Oh my God, it's bad. Johnny DeLuca, hey, they took our deal. Playing the show right mid player. What are you playing right now? Common courtesy program was not bad. Jorge Soler is solid. Good card. Our budget is so messed up, man. Our budget's so bad. Getting absolutely dude, yeah, it's bad. You know what? Maybe it's well deserved because I kind of lowballed their arbitration numbers, but it looks like they really like to pay pitchers. They are really siding with the pitchers on these. But yeah, getting absolutely hosed. Maybe it's what I get for being a cheap owner, you know? Let's look at our budget, can we? We are in the red. We are in the red, so this is bad. We're not going to be able to sign like anyone. I don't know about being able to extend McClanahan this year. We're definitely going to... We at least have some money coming off the books. I mean, Matz is not going to be around forever. So we got that going for us. We can't sign anyone else, though. No, I don't want to stop simulating. Last day to renew the contracts for unsigned players. Let's see, just in case we do not have anyone perfect. For finishing the second inning, that's what's up. Who are you going to take in the boss pack? Randy or Babe? I haven't even completed it yet, and I don't know if I will, if I'm being honest. Okay, we're at spring training. We can't extend anyone at the moment. I'm just making sure we can't. Actually, we can. It says we can. We could extend someone if we wanted to, but I don't think we're in a good spot to do it. It'd be a bad decision to do it. I think I would take Randy as well. I mean, we already have guys like with Babe Ruth's build. I mean, Kyle Schwarber. That WBC Kyle Schwarber. Okay. Do we play a little spring training or what? Do we do that? Maybe try out some players. Traded Jose Soriano, Oswald Peraza, and Eric Miller for Marcelo Mayer. What's his how is Marcelo Mayer doing? What's his overall? What's his age? What's his potential? Give me the deets. Give me the deets, man. I don't know if I would have done the same, but it just depends. 25B potential, 81 overall, maybe. I mean, how old is Soriano? How many years left on his deal? I need like full context, dude. Okay, we're gonna have do we want who has good vision? No, a clutch vision. Discipline is not bad from Willie Castro. That is not bad. I would like someone who gets on base to lead off. Or do we do the stereotypical thing and just try leading off Simpson for a little bit? Despite him not really getting on base all that much, he's got no discipline. But he's got good contact. So if he hits for a high average, he'll get on base for a while. But that clutch is good. It's not going to be used. Or actually, he's got better contact than clutch. So maybe we don't want him hitting with guys on base, or at least on second base. So that's such a weird build. That is such a weird build. And we are clearly kind of, or maybe Willie Castro, not great contact, not great discipline. What did he do last year as far as on base? Not great. Not great. Okay, the first three, we will do Simpson, Caminero, and Jonathan Aranda is probably going to hit last against lefties. Or at least down in the order. Fortes could hit lefties. He can hit lefties. Not great discipline. I want Justin Henry Malloy to just be depth. Actually, maybe we do play him against lefties. He's got mad discipline. That's crazy. How did I not know that? I wish there was... They really butchered the... I missed the wheel of statistics. This stuff up here at the top of the screen is just brutal. It's so brutal. Hey, I'm going to turn my cam off to do this. So just yell at me if I forget to turn it on, okay? Taylor Walls, I would much rather have Tyler Fitzgerald playing shortstop, I think. Maybe. He's got better D. Actually, Taylor Wallace has some good discipline. Maybe I lied. You know what? I think I did lie. I didn't even think about discipline. I think we're going to start off having Taylor Wallace play shortstop. Thank you, Dex. Thank you, Dex. I was about to become a free agent after this year's 29. How many years of team control does Marcelo have? Because I think you might have it right. I think you might have made a good deal. Willie Castro. This is tough. I think I do want Augustine Ramirez to play short, or to play to be starting the year behind the dish. Fortes can be the backup. Maybe he does play against lefties. Can Henry Malloy play first? He can. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have Justin Henry Malloy play first against lefties. Jonathan Aranda will be on the bench for that. Right field is going to be Willie Castro. Johnny DeLuca playing center field. Chandler Simpson playing left. I like this because Nick Fortes can hit lefties pretty well. This is not bad. Or Jake Bauers. Jake Bauers hits lefties. He has discipline. Decisions. One thing we do have is depth, fam. One thing we do have is depth. I think maybe Jake Bauers is just going to be our DH just to see what he did. Because we want a catcher on the bench for sure. Thanks, Jigsaw. Thank you, man. Justin Henry Malloy against the lefties. I like the discipline. I'm going to lead him off against lefties, actually. Junior Caminero is going to be just hitting second every single time. Every single time. That's what he's going to do. Jake Bauers. This is also just going to be subject to change at any moment. At any moment. We just, after the first three in our lineup and each against righties and lefties, it just falls off. And that's okay. That is okay. Palacios. He's got some decent discipline. Augustine Ramirez, we need to hit him up. He's going to be hitting fourth. Chandler Simpson. Yeah. Hitting sixth is fine. Actually, we're going to hit him seventh. This is fine. This is fine. We'll hit him sixth so we don't have back to, like, out of every three batters the max you can face is one lefty. This is fine. We will try this out. Although Augustine and then Bowers. We'll see. This is going to be an interesting year, fam. Interesting year. I do too, Nick, man. That was scary. That was scary. Hopefully he's all good. If he has to go on the IL, hopefully it's not for a terribly long time. Versus righties. We'll have, what does Ben Williamson do? He has good contact. We're going to put Nick Fortes on the bench for Bowers. I'm perfectly okay with Nick Fortes being the backup catcher for both. That's a good that's a decent catching tandem. For real. Not terrible. Tyler Fitzgerald. I'm going to put him on the bench. Taylor Walls. I like his discipline. He gets on base. We'll hit him ninth. Johnny DeLuca versus a righty. Not the best. Willie Castro versus a righty. Better. Palacios. I think the wheel made so much more sense than the stat thing they have up top now. Yeah, it is, Jigsaw. Dude, you got to go on to ranked, man. Go on to ranked and just get some dubs, homie. Been playing on Legend? CPU on Legend? You got this, dude. Okay, I'm taking pictures of this so I remember what I had, because this is spring training and the CPU will ruin everything. Angel Zerpa, why would you even be in the rotation with 16 stamina? What are we actually doing here? And dude, did they just not put Giolito on the 40 man? He is not on the 40 man. Oh my God. Okay, fam. What are we doing here as a country? How many relief pitchers do I have in the 40 man? I might have to take a relief pitcher off the 40 man. We got some depth, man. Actually, do I? There's some guys on here that are not on the 40 man. Steven Wilson. Maybe I take him off the 40 man because he hasn't even played. I do like, oh man, he's got good clutch though. I like his build. Oh, this is tough. Oh my God, this is tough. I think Mason Englert is coming off the 40 man. Control is good. Clutch is not for, so those tight situations are going to be real rough. Oh, he's coming off the 40 man. We're putting Giolito on the 40 man. Dude, for real, Binkster. It's just, they said, oh, better UI. Let me tell you something. They lied. They lied about a lot of things. Caminero 3, power back and bring. Oh, 100. I agree. I want him to have a better chance for more at bats, though. I need to do that Conquest 2 Jigsaw, but it's just so boring. You got to play 8 games against the same 2 teams. You serious? Dude, exactly, Meatwad. Exactly. Drew Jones in the Rule 5 draft it could be a really good pick. We're still ranked 23rd. And it might change after the old spring training. Something noob. Something dark side. Do I like... I was either going to lead off Caminero or hit him second. That was the only thing I was going to do ever. Jake Bowers and Pilar. I'm going to split those 2 lefties up. Although he has righties, I don't mind so much. This is fine. This is fine. 4 years of control, that's not bad. Right, Meatwad? I couldn't not do it, man. Those are my favorite Family Guy episodes. I think my favorite quote from Something Dark Side is just like, it was when they are on Hoth and they're just like, hey, you think we'll be all right? It's like, yeah, we'll be all right as long as they don't have any giant walking camels. And then you see the AT-ATs and he's just like, hey, Jim, robot camels. So good. So good. I'm not really a cartoon guy anymore or a Family Guy guy anymore, but I will rewatch those every now and then. All right, I do want to simulate some games and just kind of... I don't need to do the whole custom moments for spring training. Blue Harvest is good. And a lot of people don't know what that title is from. They really don't. 2 into the whole... Yeah, for real. Crazy. Not doing great in spring training so far, but wins and losses don't really matter. I don't really care. Although they probably mean more in this game than they do in like that same sort of context IRL. 3 and 4. Oh, I should probably put Giolito in the rotation. Probably what I should do. Where the hell is he? Did I not add him to the 40 man? What is this? Oh, I guess I got to bring him to the majors for now. Duh. There we go, buddy. I do too, Binkster. I'm never going to get used to it. Never. I'd like to, but it's just probably not going to happen. Okay, there we go. He's in the rotation. McClanahan not doing great in spring training. Who is? Something better than I Heart Boobs. Yeah, that would... I mean, it's still a good limerick, but I hear what you're saying, man. Give some spring training. Okay. Will do. You know, we do want to see what we have in Dylan Beavers. Dylan Beavers is a prospect that I think is going to have a high chance of getting called up this year. So I do want to see what he's got. Let's go see what he's working with. Going up against Reese Olson. Gonna player lock some Dylan Beavers and just see what he's got going. Gonna lead him off. Want some at bats with him. What's he got cooking with us? They're hitting Torkelson 9th in Detroit. They have Jonathan India as well. Interesting. I love these unis, man. I really like the Rays unis, not gonna lie. Dylan Beavers with not a great reaction, but can he hose the guy coming to third? Maybe that's an on-line throw. And he hoses him. Perfect. Okay, good stuff, Dylan. Don't hate his batting stance. So far early in spring training, he's hitting 600. Takes a fastball that got a lot of plate. Just a little bit late on it. Not the quickest decision to swing. Good take. It's so bad, Meatwad. If they spent half their, it looks like they spent half their resources messing with the UI too. Good timing on a changeup down below the zone for Dylan Beavers. That's going to be a single up the middle. Not bad. Not a bad AB. On to the next one, up 5-2. It's just the bottom of the second. Good take. Got Dylan from the Orioles. Tries to take it the other way, but not the didn't catch all of the plate. Was Software Cheaters online yet? No, I haven't, but I'm not a high level player. And it's kind of crazy. I've gotten so disinterested with Diamond Dynasty over the last couple weeks. Dylan tries to hang there. I mean, that's a good pitch, good spot, way to hang. He's living on the corners. I don't know if he's going to groove one here, 1-2. He kind of does, but we just don't really get a lot of it. Lazy fly ball. So far on the day, 1 for 2. Meanwhile, I ended up I made World Series last season just because I played a lot of Weekend Classic and every game was on All-Star. Oh, Dylan. A little bit under the zone. Probably should have taken first pitch. Not the best discipline there. I finished first in my division, which is crazy. But never again, probably. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that going to be a double? That was a fair ball. Is he going to try to get to 2 on that? He is. He is. Does Dylan have a strong arm? He does. He had no business running there. That's a rookie mistake. Probably someone who's going to get cut later. And Dylan Beavers was pinch hit for in the 7th. Overall, couple outfield assists. But honestly, not the best showing. 1 for 3 is good. Johnny DeLuca and Jonathan Aranda with homers, though, so that is good. Junior Caminero 2 for 3. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Dude, Meatwad, it's been terrible. And I think I didn't play Diamond Dynasty in 24 or 25. And I was so pumped to be back. And I think I would have lost interest in like the first week if I would have played 24 and 25, if I'm being honest. It's just so boring. I played a game of BR yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday, and I was just like, I don't even care. The presentation in the franchise is really, really good. Sons, my children, Stretch, Mike, what's happening? How y'all doing? What's the day treating you like? How's the day treating you? We are 6-6 in spring training. I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I am for spring training. I think we'll do player highlight moments just to kind of keep up, see who's doing well, pitching wise and hitting wise. I don't really care about the situation importance of spring training. The only thing that is important are player highlight moments. That's what I'm saying. Sleepy Wednesday, dude. I had a sleepy Tuesday yesterday. I had a Mike 3 stream streak. I appreciate you, man. Hell yes. I had a sleepy Tuesday. I had the unexpected day off today, and dude, I needed it. I had yesterday off unexpectedly, today off unexpectedly, needed it. So I guess we don't really have any player highlight moments. It's March 18th. We're like halfway through spring, or way more than halfway through spring training. We got 6 games left. Let's see who's doing well. Who is doing well? Dylan Beavers is not, I mean, he's got a 261 average, no pop though. Caminero just getting it going. Aranda, not amazing. Augustine Ramirez got a couple homers. Jake Bauer's not bad, 278. Palacios putting on a clinic, 322. That's a good sign. Johnny DeLuca doing solid. Chandler Simpson, 230. He does have a spring training homer. Taylor Walls, that's actually really, really good. I'm not bad. Not upset about that. We're talking about Ben Williamson, right? He is not amazing, but 28 bats, 300 average. We'll take it. They wait until around NCAA, FIFA, and Madden all come out. Dude, it's they do the same thing every year. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. However, the reason I quit streaming was because I was just not having fun doing Diamond Dynasty, and I didn't know if there was or I wanted to just take some time off of and try some actual MLB content on YouTube. But I think we're gonna be hauling ass with franchise content. I'm talking like maybe 75% of my content is going to be franchise moving forward. I'm glad you're doing better now, Mike. A 3-stream streak, that's pretty dope. I'm happy you're here, man. Happy you're here. Happy Stretch is here too. I'm glad you do. Like I could get lost in franchise for hours. I would have wanted to quit Diamond Dynasty like 20 minutes ago. Franchise does have my heart. It's always had my heart. I won't do Road to the Show content. I'm not a big fan of Road to the Show. I'm glad you love franchise. I'm glad everyone here loves franchise because it's going to stick around. It is going to stick around for sure. Love to see my Braves up there at the top of the league in this whole spring training thing. How are the pitchers doing though? How are the pitchers doing? Shane McClanahan. I'm not too worried about these guys. Lucas Giolito, maybe a little bit. 9 1/3 innings pitched. ERA closing around 9. Is there anyone that's not going to make the bullpen that maybe we thought would? TJ Nichols, he's not doing anything. I think these guys down here are just not getting any playing time. Brock Burke, Angel Zerpa, new additions. Zerpa with a good whip, not a good ERA. Brock Burke, not really good anything so far, but it's very, very early. Low sample size. Uceta not having a bad spring. Alexander Alberto, though, man. He might be starting the year in the minors. We'll see. That's right. You're right. He is working out the kicks in spring. Maybe we should just start him in the minors or something. Although he is on the 40-man. I don't think I can just because we called him up, signed a 1-year deal. I think I'd have to DFA him. And I don't think I want to do that. Dylan Beavers, he's going to start in AAA. What's Carson Williams doing? He's hitting 300. Let's give Carson Williams a game. I still want to start him in the minors because his bat needs to improve, and it won't. If his bat doesn't improve, he will not stick despite his defense. So let's give him a start. I would love to see him up at some point this year. But I need someone to hold it. I need our plethora of guys to hold it down at shortstop for a little bit. We might do some more quick managing too. That's something. Oh, Gleyber Torres going crazy for the Yankees. Guy who we tried to get for second base. Did not get him, sadly. Very sadly. I shed tears. Not happy tears. All right, Pepio. Let's see what you got. He had a great year last year. Ben Rice, my king. A lot of people's kings right now. Carson with a good defense. We got no questions about his D, about his glove. Pause. All right, Carson. We got questions about his offense. Drake Baldwin, 3-stream streak for a Stretch as well. My kings. We all love the D, Jigsaw. We just do. As sooner we admit it, the better. It's very valuable. The D is very valuable in a franchise. Massive streak. Massive streak. Oh my God. Very late on that one. Carlos Rodon. Is he coming back soon, by the way? Carson. A little late on that hanging slider. 1-2. That's rough, Jigsaw. That's rough, man. It's a good thing you work from home. Oh, strike it out from Carson Williams. I think that was a ball, too. I think that was a ball. Starting a rehab assignment. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, man, that would have been a ball in the Diamond Dynasty. Strike in franchise. Crazy how that works. Think? I'm trying to think, Grant. How we doing? Or you think he's coming back soon? That's what I'm picking up at. That's 5 foot up. Hey, he caught the corner. Oh my goodness. I agree, Binkster. I wish they would update it. Those are both strikes in franchises. It's crazy how they don't apply the same strike zone to Diamond Dynasty. Good take. Good take. Good take. Good take. Stretcher, your Mets going to turn it around. Oh, way early on that sinker. Wow, Carson. Carson's not looking great. I think AAA is where you belong. Terrible. That sucks, dude. Dude, I saw oh, Carson way in front of that fastball. Why is Rodon only throwing 92? Is he just slowly ramping up this spring? I think probably. Good take, Carson. Hitters count. Wow. That is wild. Good job, Carson. Got to celebrate the small wins. Right on the corner. Way too late. He's just in a rocking chair right now. Good timing. Just can't find the field with it. I saw Soto asking the catcher if he should swing or not. It reminded me of that one scene in Space Jam. Carson just way late on the fastball. Was that 0 for 3 with 3 Ks? That vision needs to improve. I'm playing. That's bad, Mike. I'm playing, dude. But I low-key want to just watch. I almost don't want anything based on my skill or lack thereof. It's like going from the strike zone high to that depth to the zoom is not great. Soto just like, I loved it. I thought it was hilarious. Oh, I got you. I'm just using timing. So I literally not playing zone. I want everything based on the actual player's attributes. I wouldn't hate it, but as a baseball fan, I want the Mets to. I thought they were going to be good, man. Really did. But also low key, I want to watch and not even play at all. But I don't know if I can do player locks like that. Dude, it's crazy, man. I don't understand. Like, everybody's probably hating on Juan Soto for asking the catcher whether to swing or not. I saw a couple comments on Twitter saying like, oh, he just doesn't care anymore. However, if they were winning right now, people would think it was hilarious and was super cool. So maybe he should. But you know what? I like the passion. I like sticking with your team because you and me, Binkster, we stuck with our team last year when times got tough. So I can't fault him on that. Because, they could turn it around. Carson, buddy. Good timing, too. Just swung right through it. He's one of our 3A potential guys in this whole franchise. Oh my God. The Mets the Phillies are lucky that the Mets had a streak like that. Because the whole world would be talking about them. Come on, Carson. I'm challenging that. I thought it was low. Dude, 100%. It's just like recency bias. It depends on what you're doing at the moment. I thought it was fun. And you do better when you're having fun, right? Carson Williams is not having fun time, though. He's struck out 4 straight at-bats, I think. Oh, a foul ball. We'll take it. I low-key got to get the timing with this batting view. It's tough. And that's a ball up. Maybe I should just... Is it his vision or is it my skill? It's probably a little bit of both. All right, there we go. His glove is good. Got good glove. I think he is too. There's still a lot of things to like on his Baseball Savant page, but it was redder a couple weeks ago. Fantastic, D. Was that good timing? It was a little bit late, but Carson just doesn't have the vision to foul it off. 200 on the spring training. And that is a good timing on the slider that catches a lot of the plate. He beats it out, but it was a bad throw. It's going to be an error. At least he put it in play. That steps forward. Yeah, very, very good D at short. Confirmed. And that is going... Is that going to be a double play? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Carson with a great throw. Got to be a double play, right? Is he getting subbed out this next AB? He does. I kind of do like that about the CPU. Subbing people out in spring training. That's exactly what they're supposed to do. Exactly what they're supposed to do. Thanks for chilling, everyone, by the way. I want to hit... we're going to be online for another hour 45. Because I wanted to hit 40 hours streaming in April. And that is exactly what we need to get it. Because I won't be live for the rest of the month. So I got to work 12s. Caminero hit a bomb. Jake Bowers hit a bomb. Dylan Beavers hit a bomb. Okay. Okay. So I'm still tinkering with things as far as difficulty goes. I really just, you know, I should have hit the ball a little bit better those couple at bats. Maybe this spring training is for me a little bit. So maybe I got to get used to the view with these next couple of bats or a couple games. Let's player lock with someone and just kind of see what we got. Let's see what Jake Bowers has in store for us. Yaz going 2 for 3 last night. It's a very good sign. If he can elevate the ball a little bit more. I'm glad, Miwad. I'm glad you're here, sir. I'm going to try to do them more. Especially on days where I work 8 hours, which is a couple days a week, most likely. But I think for a while I'll be working 3 12s and 2 8s. At least that's what I scheduled this week. But I just, the places I signed up for were just slow. So they didn't need me. Which I was happy for because that means I got the day off. And I needed it. But I work 12s Thursday and Friday. If I get sent home early, then maybe I'll be live later. But yes, Jake Bowers. Let's see what he's got with us. Good pitches. Good pitches. Good laying off. Those were obvious layoffs, though. Come on, Jake. I did not mean to hit R1 at the same time. I literally... That was a good fastball to hit. He just doesn't make contact with it. Acuna going 2 for 4 is a good sign, too. 2 doubles, nonetheless. Come on, Jake. I mean, that's going to be a strike. Maybe he could have laid off. I will talk about, like, it is so hard to play competitively after work, after a long day. Even after 8 hours, I'm just tired. And swinging Diamond Dynasty is just, it's bad. Jake, got to be earlier on that. Samuel, what's happening, dude? How we doing? Come on, Jake. You need to turn into Rake Bowers. That's a ball. Yeah, you're not going to... That's a ball, dude. Don't even. No shot. Strike 3. I thought that was ball 3. Thought that was going to be a full count. And Jake Bowers is pinch hit for in the 7th inning. Not great. Not great. I'm glad you are, Samuel. Glad you are, man. How's life treating you? How is everything, man? How's the job front treating you? Aaron Bummer, he's not had that bad of a year. He didn't have a great outing last night, but not terrible. Yo, Nelly Nels at the follow. Appreciate you, man. How we doing today? We gotta get the bats going. I think we're facing a lefty. Are we facing... Oh, Trent Grisham's on the Phillies now. They signed Yoan Moncada. They have Mickey Moniak back with the team who originally drafted him. Interesting. I think we're facing Christopher Sanchez. I was correct. He's having a decent spring. Whip is a little high for him. Strikeout rate, 21.3%. Looks like he's been getting hit around a little bit, but it is just spring training. Let's see if Justin Henry Malloy can hit something good. Oh, I am too, Binkster. I'm surprised they did. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not surprised they passed, but at the same time, I'm happy they didn't, or maybe I shouldn't say that. Has he pitched at all for San Diego yet? Going downhill. I don't like hearing that, man. I don't like hearing that at all. Not cool. I hear you, though. I hope it gets better, Samuel. Just know that we're all here for you, man. If you need it. I'll tell you what, this has been a rough month. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, Justin. Oh, Justin Henry Malloy gets a lefty? Okay. Okay. Yo, we're going two. We're going two. That's a good AB. Good swing from your boy, Justin Henry Malloy. Are you serious? He took a comebacker off his hand the other day? Samuel, I hope things start to look up for you, man. For real. It's not fun whenever you get the new year and you're just like, this is when it's going to start popping off. Like, things are going to get better. And then just kind of, ooh, what a take, man. Good first 2 months. It's been, I hear you, man. I hear you. Hopefully these next 2 months, it's, what, we got 2 more days left in April. Maybe we can finish the month strong, both of us. And then we can have a good May. May we have a good May. That was dumb. Sorry, Samuel. If that joke might have made your month worse. MLB net back in this game? What do you mean? Me too, Samuel. Me too, man. I just missed what happened. Did he take a bad route to that? It looked like it. And now Justin Henry Malloy against a righty. Andrew Painter in relief. That is interesting strategy for them. Swings right through that 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Just way too late on it. Good OPS in spring. Couldn't lay off that curveball. Good timing, but man, that's way below the zone. 0-2 against Painter is tough. Learned from our last pitch, which is good. Doesn't have the best vision or contact versus righties. Fouls that one off though. Dude, you should have been here earlier. Actually, no. Anytime you pop in is a perfect time no matter what. I had some really good ones earlier there. I promise. Everyone laughed, and by that I mean they were forced to laugh. I basically held them hostage. Do they not have that anymore, Bigster? I'm surprised. Okay, we were 1 for 3 with a double, which is perfect because I mean that was against a lefty. That's exactly what he's supposed to do. Trent Grisham hitting 2 homers. I promise. Like we keep seeing Trent Grisham pop up here. He is going to turn it around in real life. I promise you that. They took it out that far ago? That's crazy. Why? That's their answer to everything. They keep taking things out and don't put anything back. Or they just update a UI, and that's what they do. And that's their idea of fixing a game or just releasing a new game. Anyway, done with my old man yells at clouds thing, I think, hopefully. What else is left? We got our last game. Our last spring training game against my Braves, against my Hurston Waldrop. Who else needs to... Who do we need to see? Who do we need to see? Carson Williams, man. We're going to just go ahead and option you to AAA. We might even have to option him to AA. Let's go to AAA, Carson. One of his options. How many options does he have left? He has 1 left after this year. So that's good. Taylor Walls, I think he might be our shortstop opening up. Andrew Monasterio, he's going to be a good depth piece. I can tell. I'm glad we brought him in. Chandler Simpson's hitting 247. I mean, that's not terrible. Dude, absolutely, Samuel. Whenever you need to, man. Whenever you need to. You might be right, Bankster. At this point, it's like, I love having the glove at short like that. Because it is, don't get me wrong, that's a great defensive shortstop. But that clutch and vision, it's just so difficult. And he's got no discipline. It's terrible. Dude, absolutely, Samuel. You hit me up whenever you need to, man. I'll respond as fast as quickly as I can. You're 100% right, Jigsaw. You're 100% right. I hope I mean, it's a small sample size at spring training, so hopefully we can see what he's got in store for us in the first like month or so of the season. 5 steals is nice. His OPS is 648 is not great. And you're right, dude. 266 on base is just not going to cut it. Is not going to cut it, dude. It's just not. Anyway, oh geez. Oh god, I dropped my controller. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I think we could bank shirts. We'll have to see. This year will be, these first couple months will be really telling with him. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Dude, he strikes out so much, man. You're right, Jigsaw. It's a very, very tough situation. Very tough situation. Like, Walls is going to be more valuable, I think, because discipline at 88 is really good. If he can actually get, like, hit a little bit, the clutch and vision are much better than Carson. I think the speed is decent. The fielding's not amazing, of course, but that discipline might make a huge difference. Dude, it's Samuel. It's bad. It feels so empty. But man, I'll tell you what. This has felt we've been live 2 hours and 40 minutes, and it is just blown by. So I think this might be the thing moving forward. Crochet to the IL with shoulder inflammation. Shoulders are never good. I mean, elbows are never good. Shoulders are never good. Dude, I'm interested to see Kyle's video tonight. I'm very interested in that. My goodness. I'm excited to see that about the whole cheating thing. So we're, bullpen by committee, I think is going to end up being a shortstop by committee. We'll see what Taylor Walls does. Willie Castro can't play there anymore, I don't think. Tyler Fitzgerald, he's got a little bit of pop. He's got a little bit of durability. I think it's much better. It's much better. More potential to have a lot of depth this year. Millie, Jay Millie, is that how I pronounce her name? I hope I got it right. If Braves score runs tonight, they might, man. But J.R. Ritchie has the potential to get roughed up too. Yeah, basically the only good thing we got in the bat for Carson. I mean, he has okay contact. Like it's below average. The power is legit, but man, I looked at his stats. 200 ABs last year. 5 homers or 6 homers. I mean, 78 strikeouts and 200 bats is just not going to cut it. Not going to cut it. Oh, 100%. Of course. You know what would have happened, Samuel? If I didn't come back to streaming, it would have been the best year. It would have been the best game of the last 10 years, probably. So if I didn't, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I ruined Diamond Dynasty. I did. You know, I also caused the pandemic. You know why? Because the day before everything got shut down, I was in Tacoma, Washington, doing a nursing assignment. And I bought tickets to opening day at T-Mobile the day before everything got shut down. And then like less than 24 hours later, not going to opening day anymore because everything is done. And so sorry about the pandemic, everyone. Sorry, my bad on that one. Negative 0.1. I know, for real. I cause everything, dude. It's just ridiculous. I'm a villain in disguise, apparently. What's the opposite of a cape? That's what I have. A bib. I have a bib. That's the opposite of a cape. So anyway, sorry. Yeah, Carson Williams. Be an interesting year for him. Anyway, Taylor Wallace, you're back at shorts. Who else actually, let's see what Tyler Fitzgerald's got. We do need to, I think he's going to be a decent depth piece. He's going to be part of the shortstop by committee. He's got speed. He can play a little bit of defense. If Tyler Wallace does not hit well, we will try Tyler Fitzgerald because he's got speed and it's going to provide him a little bit more range, especially to the left. I started streaming in 2020. It was my boy Mike was the first one of the first followers. And Rudy Gobert. Who's that guy? Who's Rudy Gobert? Richie Palacios is not doing bad. Johnny DeLuca ticking it up a notch. All right, I see. Yo, let's play our lock Chandler Simpson. Auto fix the lineup. Oh, no. Cancel. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That scared the hell out of me. Yeah, let's save. Let's save this. Oh, my goodness. That would have been 3 hours down the drain. Horrible. Actually, no, it wouldn't have. It was auto save for spring training. That's weird. What? Stretch didn't shout me out, or I did the opposite. I know. I started after the pandemic. Promise. What up, Marshmallow? How we doing? Stretch, I'm sorry. You were, I think you, Mike, and Bobby were like followers 2, 3, and 4. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That's the reason I just said Mike, because I saw his name right there. That's the only Stretch. I'm sorry. How can I forgive you? How can I forgive you? Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. You know, I'm feeling. Here's what I'll do. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. You are not. I promise. Promise you're not the forgotten son. Feel like I need to do this for everyone who has been a very big follower. A very good part. Very big part of this in the noob's history. So let me gift a couple subs out. What I like doing this every now and then too, anyway. So if anyone has used their money to sub recently, just make sure that I don't do it immediately unless you really want to, because maybe there's a chance I gift you some subs in the future. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Mike, I know you just subbed recently. Make sure you let me don't do another one when it ends, and I will just gift you one, because I probably would have done it today anyway. So I like doing this every now and then. Dude, absolutely, Samuel. Love you too, homies. Love you too. It really is. It really is, Mike. But, you know, I'm not to that point yet. Maybe when I have a work break, I'll push it a little bit more or not do that. But we'll see. I just don't want, because I know there's some people that have subbed to the channel recently, and I don't want them to feel left out or like they made a bad decision by subbing. So I want to pay it forward at some point, you know? And I hope I can. All love to Marshmallow, especially to the ones who are here forever. Like Dex, I think Dex, if you're here, I don't know if I think you just recently subbed too. So make sure to not sub next time. And I got you if you're here. Anyway, let's go ahead and we're going to player lock Chandler Simpson. And we will make sure we see what we're working with good old Chandler. Chandler Bing, anyone? I'm old, so that reference is known by me. Oh, no, dude, you never have to either, Marshmallow. I appreciate anyone being here for like 5 seconds is incredible, especially with how much time I took off. It is very incredible, and I very much appreciate you, no matter how much. Yes, thank you, Bingster. Hype train indeed, baby. Chandler Simpson's got to be the conductor of this hype train, though. He's got to get it moving. Chase, what's happening, man? How we doing, dude? What is good with you? How we doing today? And more importantly, what do you think of our Braves doing right now, man? I'm not the Braves right now. I'm looking to maybe put a little hurting on Hurston. No worries, man. I promise you, it's most likely only going to happen during the weekend, Samuel. I'm just so busy with work right now. I've signed up for like every day. Every off day I had during the week, I put myself out there for another hospital or surgery center. So the only way I can maybe stream in the mornings during the week is if I get a unscheduled off day or they're slow and they say they don't need me. Dude, Dubon and Dom Smith. Can you believe we traded Nick Allen for Dubon just straight up? That might be the fleece of the century. As Chandler Simpson just flies out lazily to the center field, and Bo Bichette is now on the Braves. So did he opt out of his contract? He's crushing it in spring training. That's crazy. 4 for 4 with 2 doubles and a dinger for Simpson. Dang, it's a shame I just now read that. I'm sorry. Chandler Simpson with the speed is going to cut that off, though. That he's going to hold that to a single. That is valuable. Speed in the outfield like that. And also, this Saturday, I can't go early because I got a friend who's painting his house. And I'm told him I would help him out from like 9 to 1, which is my exact streaming time usually. So maybe in the afternoon Saturday or in the evening. We'll see. And I might have plans that evening anyway. So I think Saturday might be a wash. Dom Smith, man, what a pickup. And we got Strider coming back soon. Come on, Chandler. Come on, Chandler. 1-1. We need you to get on base, man. Taking a walk would be huge. Oh, dude, Marshmallow, it's crazy. Vaughn Grissom for Chris Sale, who's honestly, I just picked up Grissom just in case he starts to pop off a little bit. He's shown a little bit of some good play in his limited amount of time. Dude, I need to stop saying that. You're right, Nick. I'm mostly tired, man. You're not wrong about that. But if I start out if I don't stream in the mornings, I have a high likelihood of coming back in the late afternoon or evenings. But man, the morning is just such a better time, I feel like. And we have Chris Sale for next season too. Like, that is a fleece of a century. Not even 2 games. Oh my God. I've heard you got to turn down the trade block, or the trade slider, I mean. That's crazy. Oh no. Talk about the weakest contact. Chandler Simpson might be Luis Arias with speed. So you're saying Cleveland offered you J-Ram and Hedges for Heel, Spencer Jones, McMahon, and Stanton? Dude, what did you do? Because at least you get rid of some contracts. Luis Heel is just not doing what we thought he would, or at least good speed there from Simpson, like we all know. Like we all knew he would. Chase, you gone, what do you think of Diamond Dynasty so far? And how many times have you gone flawless? Like 12, 11? Chandler Simpson was pitch hit for. That is the last game of spring training, and we lose 7-3. It's okay. Dude, it would be nice. Or just like, I would love for Austin Riley to show signs, man. Give me a glimpse. Give me hope. Give me hope, Austin Riley. I just don't know if he's that guy anymore. He might just be like a 750, 800 OPS guy with at the top with 25 homers a year or something, man. Which kind of sucks. Okay, spring training has come to an end. Opening, dude, 100% me, Wad. 100%. We still got like an hour 25 to go. Yep, Ronald's starting to hit the ball well. Would love that. Yep, we're going to go to the regular season. And talk about recent events. We're going up against Binkster's Jose Soriano in the Trop. Let's get this lineup all set. This might take years. Actually, maybe not. Did they change anything? Yeah, they did. Augustine Ramirez will be in. Jake Bauers is not going to be playing the outfield. Willie Castro is going to be playing the outfield unless Jake Bauers somehow has better fielding. I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. Maybe overall he does, but no, it's very, very similar. You took Spencer Jones out of the deal and they took it. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts, man. Do we want Richie Palacios leading off against a righty? He's got good discipline. What did he do last year's on base percentage? 329. It's honestly not bad. One of the better on base percentages in this lineup, most likely. Or do we lead off Jake Bauers? I'm thinking we might lead off Jake Bauers. What's Palacios' clutch? Maybe not. 85 discipline compared to 92 discipline. Maybe we, I mean, this is okay. Aranda. Chandler Simpson. I don't mind. Actually, maybe Chandler Simpson batting 7th is okay. Not good discipline. Good clutch. So there might be some RBI opportunities. Johnny DeLuca is bad against righties. I think this is the lineup. Yeah. But we, for whatever reason, they put Dylan Beavers up in the majors. We got to change that. Absolutely got to change that. How do I feel about Jonah Heim? He's probably next to be cut from the team. I think if he's the guy who called for 15 straight fastballs from Didier Fuentes in his first start back up from AAA, then I think there's a problem there. Although it probably wasn't him. Probably wasn't. And we have Joe Boyle. He needs to be in the long relief. Who are we going to take out of this bullpen? Can't take out any lefties. I mean, Matz, Burke, and Angel Zerpa. That's a good, decent amount of lefties. Kevin Kelly, I think we can probably take him. Does he have any options? He has lots of options. Okay. Perfect. Do we want Giolito to start in the bigs? Maybe he needs a couple of starts to ramp up. Yeah, let's do that. Jesse Schultens. No, I can't do his hits per 9. Brody Hopkins, maybe? No, we're fine. Let's just keep Giolito in AAA for now. Dude, he really hasn't been the same since. It's been bad to see, Samuel. Investing in Drake, dude, he's been going nuts. I think he's diamond by the end of the year for sure. I mean, as long as he keeps this up, obviously. I think we're going to start off. We need to increase Steven Matz's trade value. So we are going to have him start off in the rotation. Plus, he did pretty well last year. Let me just get this whole, we'll get this situated, and then we'll go through the roster, the opening day roster. How does that sound? Sounds great. Thank you. He has a stolen bag and a base hit in his rehab assignment. That's crazy, dude. Who are you not a fan of? Oh, Jonah Heim. I see. I don't have anything against him either, but I knew there was upside there because he had a really good year in 2023, but it's a couple years past and he just has not been even close to the same dude. That is pretty nuts. They got to change that. They're going to put him back in the DH spot for a little bit. I mean. Here. Edwin Uceta is our closer. That's going to be just fine. Who's not up here that I thought would be up there? Andrew Monasterio, I think. We'll bring Monasterio up instead of Beavers. We don't need two outfielders on the bench. Or, I mean, Ben Williamson, or maybe who is down there? Who's down there? See, that's bad. I can't even remember like half the guys I sign. It's terrible. Fitzgerald, that's who we want up. Or a Monasterio. I'll bring up. I'm bringing up Tyler Fitzgerald. We might even start out Carson Williams in AA. Who's AA shortstop? Daniel Pierce. I do want him to get ABs. I mean, he's already got a better bat than Carson Williams as far as contact and getting on base, which is horrible. Yes, sir. Gotta get them scouts, Jigsaw. Gotta get them scouts, man. I think I want to get this right. Who's going down? Of course, Dylan Beavers is going down to AAA. Yes, that is one of his options. And I don't really need to set AAA and AA to get the lineups going. Pitch the rotation. Who else has a lot of stamina? Miscellaneous, like overview doesn't even have. Where is their stamina? Okay, the stuff. It's in stuff. Makes zero sense. But okay. Actually, with the lack of stamina in the rotation, we might need to call up a better suited arm. Yeah, I do. I think so. I think Kevin Kelly's got to get sent down. Got to send him down to AAA. Uses one of his options. What does Mason have as far as stamina? Love how I can't even see it up in the top. Love that. Spare me. What is this? Just got Tyler the other day. Tyler who? Oh, Fitzgerald? Who are we talking about? TJ Nichols, what are you looking like, sir? Let's just get Jesse Schultens up in the majors. We'll put him in long relief. It's fine. We just need a guy. We just need a guy with a little bit more stamina. 2 lefties in the pen. That's fine. Not a bad pen overall. Not a bad pen overall. The hits per righties are really bad with Jesse Schultens. He needs to only throw against lefties for real right now. The Dodgers got Tyler Fitzgerald? When did the Giants let him go? That's crazy to me. Why? Why do they do this? Yo, we got a lot of people in here today. Thank you for chilling with us. Oh, he was a Blue Jay? When did that happen? My God, I'm out of it. I know we got a lot of traction from my boy G Nasty's raid, so very much love to him. A lot of people in here today. I hope everyone enjoys franchise. We're going to keep doing this a lot. Yesterday, he went from the Blue Jays to the... Got you. Was it a trade or did the Jays drop him on waivers or something. Okay, yeah, there's no way Jesse Schultz can start for us. Trade for cash. I gotcha. Well, they know the Dodgers have a lot of cash, so good move for him. Good move for them, I mean. Okay, I think that's the move. I think this is a good bench. Fitzgerald, Fortes, Justin Henry Malloy, and Ben Williamson. That's depth on the bench, man. I mean, we got more higher overalls in the lineup. Yeah, we don't have a very top end team on the lineup front as far as overalls, but man, we got depth for days, dude. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. It's not the best lineup. It's not supposed to be the best lineup. We're going to be okay. We're going to see what happens with this lineup, how everyone progresses. I like this pickup, Jake Bauers being our cleanup guy, or being our DH. I mean, I low-key like that. He's going to bat third against the lefties. Actually, no, I'm kidding. Well, yes, I am kidding. Okay, he's going to bat maybe fourth or something. Taylor Walls, Chandler Simpson against the lefties. Is that who wants to lead off against lefties? Maybe it's gotta be. Is it DeLuca? Yeah, it's DeLuca. DeLuca's going to lead off against lefties. But that means we got a lot of lefties down here to stack. Actually, no, we want Justin Henry Malloy playing first base against. We're going to have Justin Henry Malloy lead off against lefties. That's exactly what we're doing. 99 discipline. A good move. That's a good move. And Augustine Ramirez is going to bat third against the lefties. He's got the clutch, so if any of these guys get on base, he's got good clutch, so that would make sense. The only problem is we're going to have a lot of stacked lefties, so we got to work on hitting them, getting guys in between. I do like Willie Castro. He's got decent clutch too. Taylor Walls is probably going to hit. I mean, he's got good discipline. Richie Palacios, he's got good discipline too. We got good discipline in the bottom half of the lineup, and I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. Johnny DeLuca can hit seventh against lefties. Okay, I think this is the move. This is the move. Did I just say Richie Palacios leading off against righties? Or no? What's this clutch looking like? I think this might be the move. We'll lead off Jake Bauers against righties. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go through the lineups real quick. Let's first, okay, this is going to be our opening day roster for now. For now, the very immediate future. We're probably going to have some changes, maybe even like a couple weeks on. But we're going to, Shane McClanahan, there was never a doubt he was going to be our opening day starter. Drew Rasmussen and Ryan Pepio are solid number 2 and 3 right now. I would love to have a little bit more stamina with this group. However, Ryan Pepio does. Drew Rasmussen is actually in the last year of his deal. So depending on what we're doing, how we're doing, he's probably going to get moved at the deadline. Ryan Pepio, he's probably going to be around for a little bit. He had such a great year last year. He improved quite a bit. We're going to see if he keeps improving. Ian Seymour, realistically, I would like him in the bullpen at some point. Same thing with Steven Matz. But they're going to round out this rotation. Seymour had a good year last year. Very, very good year. A great year last year. A sub-3 ERA, 145 innings pitched. That is very, very good. Steven Matz is making 7.5 mil this year. We are only having him in the back end of the rotation just because we did sign Lucas Giolito. We want him to get a couple starts in AAA because he didn't pitch at all last year. Did not pitch at all in 2026. 2027, we want to see him ramp up a little bit, see what he's got in AAA. Because of the lack of stamina in our rotation, we do need to carry 2 long relievers. Joe Boyle, he's a lead against righties. He's going to be a long reliever against a very, very heavy righty lineup. Jesse Schultz is quite the opposite because he can't get outs against righties. Everyone hits the hell out of him. But we do have a decent bullpen. Otherwise, Santiago Suarez, top prospect. Good across the board. Very good across the board. Brock Burke, we got our lefty guys. Angel Zerpa, we signed them to 1-year deals. Manuel Rodriguez, pretty good across the board as well. Brian Baker, same thing. We got some guys in the bullpen, man. We got some guys in the bullpen. Edwin Uceta, he declined a little bit last year, has a little bit of trouble giving up homers, but he's going to be our closer to start the year. We're going to see what he's doing. Like, he's got 2 years left of team control. If we sense that it's going downhill for him, we might end up trading him just because the team control. I don't want him to end up being in the last year of his deal being worthless or like a sub 80 overall, just not doing well, not getting outs. In AAA, we do have Brody Hopkins, who is there for depth. He's also a decent, our number 15 prospect, 25 years old. He's very well balanced, not great at anything though. We might see him at some point. We signed Tate Edmonds, also can get outs, can't get strikeouts, but he has good stamina, decent control. Clutch is kind of bad. He is there for depth. Lucas Giolito, we all know, I just talked about him. We'll see what he does in AAA. He's going to be up at some point. 100% going to be up at some point. We'll put Joe Rock in the rotation. He's not going to be our Rock. He might be AAA's Rock. We're putting Lucas Giolito at the top. And also, we got Mason Englert, Steven Wilson, and Kevin Kelly, who were pretty decent in the pen. Steven Wilson did not pitch any last year, but I really, really do like his clutch. Like, that is a good clutch. So he's probably the next guy up. Mason Englert, really good year last year in limited appearances. Good control, bad clutch. So I don't know what his role is going to be. He might be a mop-up guy, just a guy to eat innings for us in the bullpen. Alexander Alberto, we had him in the Rule 5 draft last year. Decent year. That whip is scary, though. So we're going to see what he's got in AAA. That's a very, very high walks per nine. Very, very high walks per nine. Clutch, from what I believe, Sick Gamer, thank you for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciated. Clutch replaces the hits per nine stat when a runner is in scoring position. So if Steven Wilson is in to get an out when there's a runner on scoring position, the hits per nine against righties and lefties is now 98. So that is very, very valuable. However, if like Mason Englert was in to get some outs in a runners in scoring position situation against righties in particular, this would hurt him because he has 75 hits per nine against righties and his clutch, and that would be replaced by clutch, which is 50. So not great. Not great. It would help him against lefties though. But I mean, that's very bad. Going from 43 to 50 is not really a flex. Does that make sense? And Kevin Kelly, he was just kind of the odd man out. He had a good year last year. He might be next in line, depending on how him or Steven Wilson is doing. Perfect. I'm glad. And I hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate the follow. Okay, that was the pitching rotation. The lineups we got going. That's AAA. Let's go to MLB. Against righties, we signed Jake Bauers to be our DH. He's got massive power. Massive power. He's going to lead off. He's got good discipline as well. So I'm looking forward to him hopefully getting on base, maybe leading off with some bombs. Junior Caminero is going to bat second in each lineup. Jonathan Aranda is going to bat third for us against righties. He's actually on the bench against lefties because he is just not great against lefties. Although clutch, he's got some good clutch. So he might be good in some situations off the bench. Back to righties. Augustine Ramirez is going to be our starting catcher against both sides. Chandler Simpson is going to be playing left field, batting fifth. Hopefully we can get some guys on base to maybe drive them in. His clutch is tolerable. If no one's on base, that 87, 88 contact is going to be very, very good. Although his discipline is very, very poor. He does not get on base. That's why we do not have him leading off. Willie Castro is going to be playing right field for us. Richie Palacios is going to be down at second base. Johnny DeLuca playing center field. And Taylor Walls is going to round us out at shortstop. On the bench, we got Ben Williamson. Justin Henry Malloy is going to be starting first base against lefties. Nick Fortes is a very, very good backup catcher. I really like this backup like this catching tandem. Really do. He's a good blocker. We'll see how, if Augustino Ramirez does not hit very well, we'll probably have Nick Fortes just take over starting roles. And Tyler Fitzgerald is our depth. If we run into trouble at shortstop, I think we'll just have him play over Taylor Walls. It'll just depend, though. It'll just depend. We'll see. And as far as AAA goes, we got Xavier Isaac and Trey Morgan, who are just complete opposites when it comes to hitting. Trey Morgan, I think he's going to break into the club at some point potentially this year. Great first base fielding ability, decent contact, power below average. Xavier Isaac, the complete opposite, high power, low contact, very middle of the road defensive ability. So they both can have value. It's just going to be different. Monasterio, we brought him in to just be some depth for us as well. I will have Dylan Beaver starting somewhere over Victor Mesa. He's not going to be playing long term for us. I can't believe he's honestly on the squad. Jorge Mateo is going to be on the bench starting in AAA. Got to make sure once the CPUs automate the rosters and the lineups to have all our top guys playing. So, speaking of which, let's go take a look at our farm system, because we got a big guy in the bigs, or in the top 100 prospects. Brian James, generational talent, and he's 19 years old, lefty pull hitter, looks incredible across the board. I am so excited to see him make the club. I don't know if it's going to happen this year. We are definitely going to start him out in the minors and just creep his way up. If he has a good month in AA, he's going to immediately go to AAA, and we'll see what happens from there. And after our draft from last year, we have the top farm system, and he is a big reason why. We have Santiago Chavez as well, 58 overall. He is our number 2 prospect, number 43rd in baseball. Theo Gillen, he's our number 3 prospect, number 54 on the top 100. Sutton Nichols, be potential starting pitcher. He is the number 4 prospect in the organization, number 80 in the top 100. Anderson Brito, he is number 88 in the top 100, number 5 for us. So we got some good guys on the way, especially outfield starting pitcher. Daniel Pierce, is he in the top 100? He's the number 99 top 100 prospect. Not to mention that we have Carson Williams in AAA, who is an A potential 76 overall. The only problem is he just doesn't get on base. So we are going to start him in AAA, perhaps even AA if he struggles, and see if he can develop from there. And that is the top guys in our farm system. We didn't even talk about Xavier Isaac, Trey Morgan, or Ethan Frey, who all three have value. We get a stacked system right now. I'm very excited about this system, and we are going to do opening day. But before I do, I need to run to the bathroom. We are currently ranked 24th, and I don't think we're going to end up there. I think at least maybe a couple months into the season, the ratings themselves may not reflect how good we're doing. I think we're at least like middle of the pack. I think we're a middle of the pack team. I wouldn't be surprised if we had like the 15th best record in baseball come June, but we will see. I will be right back. I have an ad that wants to start here in 2 minutes. I'm just going to run it now so y'all don't miss anything. Be right back. Do it, man. Let's do it. Yes, sir, Greg. We had a little hype train going, man. A little hype train going, man. Savageness with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Or don't mean to assume you're a dude, but appreciate your follow. How we doing? All right, on to opening day. Let me just make sure we have the injuries turned on. I hope we do. Interactive storylines absolutely on. General, is it in general? Yes, it is. It is on. Perfect. We're going to have ejections on. I don't care. I would love that. Time to face your franchise. Dude, we're down. Time to face your franchise team. That is absolutely right. When's Qui-Gon returning? Man, I don't even know. I guess if we do Road to the Show, we will have a Qui-Gon. I wish you could make coaches, man. I would love to have Qui-Gon as the manager. That would be absolutely elite. Man, that would be so sick. If I hit 5 guys in a row or something, I get ejected. I didn't even do. Huge Rays fan. I'm a Braves guy. Braves guy right here. That's what's up. I like all those teams, man. Glad you came around. Appreciate you, man. What do you think of your teams right now? Rays are doing well. They're all doing well right now. Okay. Here we go. We're playing the full game, man. Playing the full game against the Binksters. Jose Soriano that he just traded away. We had a better record than them this year. We're playing with our City Connects guy. Our City Connects. Although, should we open? I kind of want to do these unis. Alt home. We're gonna do the alt home. I love these unis. Were the Rangers unis for DD? Any influence on that? Or go Angels? You would. You would. All right, Shane. Show us you want that extension, man. Give us a good opening day start. Let's do it, man. Dude, what is going on with Tatis, man? I'm very disappointed in him. Think they just look good? I respect that. I think they do as well. Of course you would. Oh, yeah. Need Acuna to get hot. He's gotten a little bit unlucky from what I understand. This song should have been for Edwin Diaz. It is opening day, fam. Welcome to the Trop. The Trop on opening day. Could it get more electric? Maybe if we had somewhere without a dome, maybe a little bit of sunlight, that would have been nice too. Maybe in the coming years we'll negotiate a deal to put a stadium actually in Tampa and not in St. Pete's. I don't know how actual Rays fans feel about it, but I wouldn't mind it. As you can see, Chandler Simpson has the projected leading average on the team. And I don't know. I would love for that to happen. Junior Caminero, I would love to see his OPS start with a 9 this year. That'd be amazing. But 36 homers, 91 RBI. I feel like that's pretty realistic. Chandler Simpson with 27 stolen bases. He had 22 last year. I believe it can happen. I don't know about the WAR. I think Junior Caminero could finish up with better WAR than that. After all, Richie Palacios had 3.2 WAR for us last year. So I'd like to see those projected numbers a little bit different. And we got Shane McClanahan taking the bump for, I don't know. I feel like he's had a couple opening day starts. Last year was a very, very good year. Very good first full year after not pitching for the last couple years. But here we go. Let's see what we got, Shane. We're using classic because we want to do this based on the player's attributes and not my skill. Come on, Shane. Good start. Probably found a little too much plate with a fastball there. Not going to challenge that call. I've been historically bad with challenging calls lately. Good pitch. Rangers have been your pick for the AL West. I don't blame you, man. They've had some fun teams over the years. That's true. What little skill I do have. Good pitch, Shane. Leading off the season with a strikeout of Nolan Shenwell. He's kind of difficult to strike out. And this is the projected averages for the Los Angeles Angels now, actually. So, I didn't know there was a time limit on that. I was going to go through those a little bit. Oopsies. Mike Trout in his age 35 season. I don't know what he did last year. I'm not going to like your NL East pick. Was it the Mets? Come on, Shane. That grooves a fastball right down the middle. You've already traded Josh Lowe. Did you get anything for him? He has a Trout coming into the season with a career 88.6 WAR. That's a lot of WAR. I hope he finishes his career with oh no, I forgot to turn the fielding off. Of course. What are you doing? Okay. I thought I did that. Let me as Mike Trout hits a screamer that's gonna fall in center field. Oopsies, that's kind of my bad. I want everything turned auto. I thought I had auto fielding on, but I guess I didn't save it. Oopsies. There we go. You traded Jung-Hoo Lee's the Phillies. I gotcha. I mean, it's hard not to like the Phillies with some of their players, man. Come on, Shane. That was a hanging changeup. Would love a double play here. Decent top three to this lineup. I really do like Zach Neto and Mike Trout. As we get Neto swinging at a slider in the dirt. Good start here. That could have been an easy 3-up, 3-down. Declaration of Independence. I respect that, man. Joe Adell hitting cleanup for the Angels. Not a bad lineup construction. Swinging at a circle change underneath. Haven't thrown the curveball yet. Come on, Shane. Don't hang it. That was a good spot. Not going to challenge that, though. I think that was down and in, as I was correct. See if we can get him chasing the fastball up. I was not up enough. Still not a terrible spot. Good attempt. It looks like Trout might want to steal. We're going to see if we can get him at first base. It's close. If anything, at least we decreased his lead. Full count on Joe Adell anyway, so he will be moving. He takes a head start. Good spot for the changeup right there. Come on, Shane. Ends up walking him. A little bit of two-out traffic. Let's go, Angels. Logan O'Hoppe, who's not done as well as we would have wanted him to do, or at least as Angels fan would have wanted him to do. Last year, though, 28 homers. Drops are not enabled as far as I know, at least. Yo, Mike, thanks for chilling, man. Road to 40 hours. I love that hashtag, dude. We're going to try to do the same next month. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, homie. Hope you have a good rest of your day. 0-2 on Logan Hoppe. Can't give him anything to hit here. We got to make sure we bury this changeup. We do, but we buried a little too much. They're going to try to get advance the runners. And they do. That's unfortunate. Dude, 100%, Greg. It's got to have a retractable roof. Dangerous spot here. We can't allow a pass ball or anything. Base hit, scores 2. That was close. I think we're going to call stands. Not even any cinematic right there. Come on, Shane. One more, Shane. 2-2. Good. He almost did. Really putting the pitch count up right here. 25 pitches. Right down the middle. Just challenged him 3-2. Couldn't catch up. Strikes out the side, but they work him for 26 pitches. Jose Soriano on the bump for the Angels. I don't know if we can work him for 25 pitches, but man, let's see if we can get some traffic here. At least keep the... I'm surprised that looked like it. Oh, that was a ball. Okay. Come on, Rake Bowers. Not going to challenge that. We only have one challenge left. The dumb manager used it in the first inning, unfortunately. Good take. Jose Soriano throws gas. He's got some good stuff. Come on, Jake. Got to make it be there. Would love an opening day walk to start the game. Come on, Jake. As we walk. Perfect. Jake Bauer showing off that discipline, and his on base percentage is 1,000. Love that. Junior Caminero up. Jake Bauer sneakily has some good stealing abilities. As Junior Caminero swings right through that fastball. Kind of made a late decision. Decided to swing a little too late. That's what a late decision is. Who would have thought? 40. Dude, Braves legend Kevin Millwood, by the way. 0-2 on Junior Caminero. Good take. Saw that Caminero was being aggressive, decided to climb the ladder. Good take. Working the count 2-2. He managed to go to the minimum of 5 innings. That's pretty dope, dude. Come on, Junior. Junior Caminero lines one down the line in left field. Is he going to get it? Oh, we're going to hold up at second, though. He got that in very, very quickly. What a swing. Excellent swing from Junior Caminero, though. Thought that was going to be multiple bases, but the left fielder did a very, very good job cutting that baseball off and limiting Junior to a single. That was smoked. Hit a little too hard. 115 off the bat for Junior. Brings up Jonathan Arano, gets under it just a little bit. I think that's going to have the distance to tag up to third. As we're going to be safe. Easy. Perfect. Deep fly ball scores the runner at third. I hope Baez is okay too. As Jonathan Aranda is projected to hit 270, Willie Castro and Richie Palacios, Johnny DeLuca is all in the 220s or 230s, and Taylor Wall is projected to only hit 204. We'll see if that can change. That's the reason you traded him. Augustine up here in a big spot. Augustine loved that splitter. Looked like a fastball. It's got the same amount of velo as a regular, like someone's average fastball, 92 miles an hour. Good take. No double plays here, Augustine. Hit the ball in the air pretty deep. Would love that. Or a base knock to right field will do it too. Waited on that sweeper. And the Rays are off to a great start here in the first. Still threatening. Hell yeah. Chandler Simpson, this is what we wanted him to be a part of. We wanted him in this situation to maybe drive some runners in with that good contact and clutch. As he just lazily flies the ball out to left. Liked what he saw. That's not going to do anything. Probably should have taken a couple pitches there, but Simpson liked what he saw. Who can blame him? Really, who can blame him? I mean, I guess we all can. If we really wanted to. Brings up new acquisition Willie Castro. Playing right field for the Rays today. Oh my God, he liked that two-seamer. Was out in front of it, surprisingly. That was a four-seamer? Might have taken him yard. Is that going to bloop in? Willie Castro, did you find grass? No, you didn't. Good try. Everyone wanted in on the action after scoring a run. I think they were a little bit too aggressive. Augustine Ramirez, though, driving in his first run of the year. The Rays' first run of the year. Love that. Shane McClanahan, hopefully he can have a scoreless inning, maybe with less pitches. That would be ideal. Let's go, Shane. My voice is very, very sore. Up. Ahead 1-2 right now. License hits today, Mike or Mark? Good luck, man. You got this. Good changeup. A little bit non-competitive, but that would have been a good decision. Nice spot for that fastball, Shane. Could be his fourth strikeout of the day. Hard to have a low pitch count when you're striking out the world. We're okay with that. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. How are we doing, by the way? Oh, that's a hanging changeup. That's very true, Greg. History is fun, man. Oh, yes, he did go all the way around. Vaughn Grissom, Braves legend. If you try hard enough, 100%, you can get blamed for anything, or you can blame anyone for anything. Vaughn Grissom just reaches, has no discipline. Down 0-2. He is the first out of the day that's not a strikeout for the Angels. Kyron Paris making the opening day lineup. I hear you, Greg. I'm not great with history. Not fantastic with it. Here we go. Here we go, Shane. Getting a swing and miss. That changeup way out the zone. Looks like he has good stuff today. Almost got him to chasing that fastball in. 1 out away from a clean inning. And it looks like I just jinxed it. Why do I talk? Wasn't hit very hard. But it finds the grass, which is kind of what happened in the first inning. A walk and a little bloop hit for Mike Trout. I'm good with baseball history, I think. But not, I'm not very good with U.S. and global history. It's never one of my best subjects. Nice pitch, Shane. 5 strikeouts through 2. Staying hot. We did work Jose Soriano for 17 pitches in that first inning. Being aggressive here. Not bad pitches to swing at, but maybe we do need to work the pitch count a little bit better. We don't have to swing at every strike. Good take. Getting ahead right here. Oh, Richie. Good take. Would love a leadoff walk again. Leadoff walk 2 innings in a row? Be fantastic. Not going to happen. At least on that pitch. Full count, though. Come on. Good take. Yes. Yes. A good walk to start the inning. Might have to start taking until 2 strikes at this point. Jose's been a little bit wild. Got to let the first one go here, too. Might have been a mistake, though. That's a pitch you want to swing at. Grooves one. A get me over fastball down the middle. Will Richie take off? He's got that 98 steal. Good take. Would have been a good pitch to do it. The fans in Anaheim or Los Angeles are screaming. Are screaming to get someone else up in the pen right now. They don't think Jose's got it. Get Minter up and move. What an elite drop, dude. Johnny DeLuca just late on the fastball in. Hits it pretty well out to center, but not well enough. An errant throw from the outfield. I wonder, is that Joe Adele out there, or is that Mikey Trout? Taylor Walls making his debut starting shortstop, at least for now. As Palacios took off, and he's going to steal second easily. Great jump from him. Fantastic. Already showing the on-base percentage, already showing some wheels. He's taking a lead off at second as well. He might get a little greedy. He was very close to getting thrown out. We might have the Angels manager in chat right now, actually. Come on, Taylor. Base knock scores him. Good splitter there. Got Taylor Wall swinging over top of it. And that's a good fastball, good timing, but Taylor Walsh just doesn't have the pop right there. Shallow fly ball. Minter's in the dugout. Well, get him out there. I love that video, dude. It's so good. Jake Bauers up again in the second inning. Leadoff walk. He's got the pop, though, we want. Just get Minter up and so good. Dude, talk about just guys being dudes. And Jake Bauers takes a hanging slider. Did he get enough of it? He does. He is batting 1,000. That's 2 runs. A 2-run shot to right field from Jake Bauers. Newly acquisition. Picked him up at the last minute. Already showing off why he deserved a spot. That is leadoff hitter Jake Bauers to you. You can't throw that to Jake Bauers, man. You just can't do it. What a swing. Junior Caminero up as the win expectancy went from whatever the hell it was to 84 now. That's a good pitch right there. Caught the bottom of the zone. Junior Caminero batting 1,000 too. As he will not be batting 1,000 anymore, he goes and gets a fastball off the plate. But the damage has been done, and Jake Bauers, man. What a swing. Just completely focused. Loving the new acquisition so far. As Shane McClanahan did have a much quicker inning in the second. Let's see if he can keep doing the same thing. Sean Well up again. Striking out in the first. Shane wearing an elite number 18. As Nolan Seanwell is going to fly out to center field on 3 pitches. Fantastic. Good start from Shane this inning. Mike Trout batting 1,000. He found some outfield grass in the first inning. Your manager forgot to put the auto fielding up. That's how that happened. Come on, Shane. Good spot, sir. Good timing from Trout. Let's see if can we change the eye level, get him to go chase? No, we can't. 3-1. Don't want to walk him, but don't want to give him too much of anything. Good spot. Oh, it's been depressing, Greg. It's been depressing. The Bill Veek thing? Who is that? I don't even know who that is. And walk him. But it's awesome to see what Trout doing well this year. That's what's really awesome. Come on, Shane. Double play here. Mike Trout bat or on base percentage of 1,000 right now. Come on, Shane. And that's going to be a grounder up the middle. And once again, the Angels are threatening. 2 runners on, 1 out. Hard hit ball. Got a little too much of the plate. And that's a hanging changeup. That is dangerous territory, Shane. Dangerous territory. That's a good spot for that fastball, though. Or decent enough spot. See if we can get him to chase this slider. Good idea. Come on, Shane. Bury this. That wasn't that buried, but it's going to be a grounder to second. Are they going to try 2? No, we don't. We go to first. Richie Palacios makes the smart decision, goes to first. Would have been a tough turn. Logan O'Hoppe, though, he's got the power to go yard with every swing. And that ball gets away from Augustine Ramirez, but the runners will not advance on it. Thankfully. They might have been able to get home quickly and score. And that is a fantastic way to get out of the jam. A soft liner Junior Caminero is going to take care of the Angels in the top half of the third. Let's go hit. Let's keep going. As we saw before, projected leaders in stats in our roster. We're projected to finish 73 and 89, which would be worse than we did last year. I don't know if that's going to happen. 5th in the AL East. I bet we do a little bit better than that. We'll see, though. Come on, Jonathan. All right. There we go. Now I'm more comfortable. All right. Come on, Jonathan. Jose Soriano's starting to heat up a little bit, maybe. Ahead of Jonathan Aranda 0-2. That was just below. Fantastic eye from Aranda. Might be the first inning that Jose Soriano doesn't lead off an inning with a walk. However, he led off that inning with something much, much worse. A leadoff bomb from Jonathan Aranda off the scoreboard in right field. My goodness. Jonathan Aranda said, I don't want to go to first base. I want to pass that on my way home. My goodness, Jonathan. 116 off the bat. I can't believe we won his arbitration case. No, Jose was not very good on the... Yo, Floridian, sorry, I missed you. You were in the game? That's what's up. Like Vec, owner of the Cleveland Indians. Oh, gotcha. Augustine. He scheduled a Democracy Day promotion where fans were given yes or no signs and were pulled. That's actually awesome. Make sure you might be the Rays bench coach now. That was an electric homer right there. Augustine Ramirez. How long can he stay batting 1,000? And that is going to be answered right now by this is the last time. He'll have to wait till next season to try to bat 1,000 again. All right, Chandler. Would love a little base knock here. This is where he shines, maybe. Maybe he hit it too hard. It's going to drop in front of the right fielder, though. Perfect. Man, I wish his clutch was as high as his contact. It's just such a weird spot. There's a very, like, he could lead off well, but he doesn't get on base. He could hit with runners on, except his clutch isn't as high as his contact, but he's going to try to steal second, and he could have done it standing up. I do remember that now, Binkster. I like Augustine. I think he could be, he may not be the catcher of the future, but he could be the catcher the next year or two. And that's a rip from Willie Castro. I think Chandler Simpson was on his way to third trying to steal it. He almost had to go back all of a sudden. Stage the thing with Eddie Goodell, the really short guy. I don't know what that is either. There we go, Willie. Staged the... Oh, he staged the thing. I got you. I see what you're talking about. And we already got Jose Soriano out the game. And we're threatening again. George Clausen out of the pen. Oh my God, he throws a Vulcan chain 70 miles an hour. Might be misspelled. Your guess is as good as mine. Richie Palacios did walk his first AB. Tries to chase a fastball way up out the zone. Third round pick in the 2018 draft. And is that going to find grass up the middle? It does. We're going to go first to third. 82 speed. Is he going to get there in time? He does. And that's going to be an RBI single from Richie Palacios. When it rains, it pours. Tampa Bay not messing around right now. Johnny DeLuca for one. He wants to join the party, the hit parade. Kind of a disappointing season last year compared to how it started. Started off hot. Cooled way off. Come on, Johnny. Clausen's already rattled, it seems like. His confidence is way down. Throws hard, though. Primary slider? That Vulcan change is tough. But Johnny DeLuca is tougher. That's going to find a gap. 99 speed from Johnny DeLuca. Is he going to have the guts to try three? No, he doesn't. Good relay, but the Braves are doing some damage. Taking advantage of mistakes. My God, that was beautiful. Come on, Taylor Walls. Join the hit party, too. Good take. Signed a guy for one game. He was only 4 feet tall, and all the one at bat he walked, all 4 pitches were high. Who would have thought? Genius move. Can't believe that was the only at bat, though. Thought they might have tried it again. Ooh, they might try to challenge that. They don't. It's going to be 3-0 to Taylor Walls. With Jake Bowers on deck? I don't know about that, fam. We might take until 2 strikes here. At least I think that's what the third base coach is telling Taylor Walls. That would have been a bad decision. That was a bad decision. That was a fastball right down the middle. Could have taken advantage of that one. Still a chance to find first base. As he shoots one down the other way. That's going to be enough to get that 99 speed home. A single to left field, and the Rays are just rolling right now. My God. You're right, Nick. I think. Big Sir, are you okay right now? Are you okay? Jake Bauers with another rip. But unfortunately, that finds a glove. My goodness. Wow. That could have easily... He got a little bit under that. Found some seats. Ooh, that's true, Greg. Still got to deal with Junior Caminero, though. Good take. I think the league might have forgotten Junior Caminero won the Silver Slugger last year. You're right, Biggs. You traded Jose for a reason. You might want to trade Clausen next, or just DFA him. You might want to DFA him, but that's on a line too. I want to see how hard those balls were hit. Jake Bauers found a glove. He hit that 110 off the bat. Junior just found a glove. He hit that 105 off the bat. So it could have been much, much worse for the Angels. There was no cheap hits anywhere there. Although Taylor Walls, he did find a good spot. But he didn't hit it super soft. The McGuire card? How is that card? What is he, like a 90 overall? McClanahan's got some cushion right now, so we can be a little bit risky and get ahead of batters a little bit better right now if we want to. Good pitch, Shane. Headed Josh Lowe 0-2. Let's see if we can get him to chase here. That was a decent pitch. A little bit out. See if we can get him chasing a little bit more. No, he doesn't offer. Come on, Shane. Work the count full. Come on, Shane. Find the zone. No reason to walk guys right now. Good spot, Shane. Froze him. Only 26. Yeah, you could get something for him. Be potential. Maybe wait until he has a really good month or something. Vaughn Grissom hitting 0 on the year. I'm bad at challenging. I'm not going to do it. I would have won. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm challenging that one. I think they caught the zone. I'm okay risking it right now. Oh, that's got to hit the zone, right? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Should be 0-2 right now. I think I'll play for keeps when it comes time for... I 100% agree. I don't know what I'm going to do with Diamond Dynasty, actually. Not going to challenge that one. I might be playing Diamond Dynasty very far and few between right now. Is that going to find a glove? No, it does find a glove. Junior Caminero scoops it up on to first for the out. Would this be his first clean inning if he got Kyron out? I don't know. I think the second inning might have been clean. Would love one here, though. A shutdown inning after putting up a crooked number in the bottom of the third. Oh, 1-2 against Kyron. See if we can get him again with a curve. What a pitch from Shane McClanahan. What a spot. Through 4 innings, he has looked dominant. Very dominant. He's got his agent licking his lips right now. Whatever the hell that means. Yeah, on the CPU would be clutch. I understand against, like, you can't use it against live players. Strike zone should be perfect, and it's not even perfect. Jonathan Aranda, after his last at bat, hitting that homer to right field. That might be the furthest homer in that part of the field we've seen. Good restraint there from Aranda. Oh, dude, yeah, that 98 home run chase was elite. Oh my god, that Vulcan change is elite too. Jeez. That thing is just floating in there. Good take, Aranda. Oh, 100% fun to watch. Oh, way late on the fastball. The pairing of that Vulcan change in the fastball, about a 30-mile-an-hour difference, is tough to catch up to once you're maybe prepared a little bit too much for that change. Augustine Ramirez was a little bit ready for it. Needed to wait a tad longer. He saw it hanging. He got a little excited. Ooh. Clausen's starting to find a rhythm, it seems like. As he strikes out the first two batters he faces in the bottom of the fourth. Seems he may just not like facing. He might just not like having runners on. Chandler Simpson, is that going to drop in front of the center fielder? It is not. First clean inning for the Angels. Insert the Chris Paul meme here. Or they have to cut the lead to something to do that. Top of the fifth. Shane McClanahan at 72 pitches right now. If you would have told me he was starting the fifth with 72 pitches after taking 26 to get through the first, I would have thought you were joking. Come on, Shane. Keep the foot on the gas here, bud. Foot on the gas, please. It's a good spot. Not mad at it. Just don't hang this. He's been hanging that changeup. They haven't taken advantage of it yet. Do it, Greg. The mods on those cars would be crazy. Or I think they would be. I don't want to walk him here. That curveball's been doing really, really well for Shane. Oh, that was a hanger though, but he fouls it off into the left. Whatever. You know, I can't talk. Leadoff walk from Oswald Peraza. That was a good at bat. Oh, I bet he will be, Greg. Or at least I hope he will be too. Double play here would feed families. At least want Shane to get through 5. And that's a huge swing and a miss from Sean Well. Very uncharacteristic from him. Oh, is that double play written all over it? I think so. He tags him on to first with a little delay, but that's going to be 2. Well done. That's why Richie Palacios might be one of the most underrated players in baseball right now. In this universe, at least. Good pitch from Shane right there. I got you. Getting 1 for both is kind of clutch, but with the power creep is definitely unlikely. I can't wait to go to Busch Stadium. It's going to be electric. And a 3-pitch strikeout against Mike Trout. Love that. 23 got both, I see. Willie Castro up against George Clausen. I think he's going to have to hunt fastball here. As he does. He hunted it a little too well. Was way early on it. He was just trying to avoid that rocking chair feeling. Getting back, this lineup is going to get back to their approach. Being a little bit patient. Clausen is about halfway down on the energy. Might start to bleed pitches over the middle. First pitch was caught more plate than that second one. Good take from Palacios. That fastball is starting to lose a little bit of steam. Good take. Not that good. Easy take. Richie up the middle again. Has 2 balls. He's hit up the middle for singles. He's already got 1 steal on the day too. He might try to make it 2. Johnny DeLuca with an RBI double coming up. If Palacios can choose a Vulcan change to steal on, that would be an easy steal for him. As he takes a lead off of first. He might try to do it. Oh, George Clausen is getting a little hip to the move. Only has 1 disengagement left. Johnny DeLuca saw the Vulcan change, waited on it quite a bit, but just not enough. How the retro finest cards were all colorized. Hope it's, I can't even remember what it was like. But if you liked it, I hope it's the same sort of style. Come on, Taylor. I definitely don't want... I would love to steal second here. I would love for Richie to steal second, but I would hate to take the bat out of a potential... I want Taylor Walls to have his at bat. Like 3-0? I do too, Bankster. Especially like against Scooble. That would be a statement, man. That is going to be strike one, 3-1. I think we're going to at least take till 2 strikes here. Come on, Taylor. Smart take. Maybe not the best takes, but smart takes. Trying to get on base for Jake Bowers, who has got some pop, as we've seen already today. Taylor Walls hangs in there. Good fastball. A little bit early on it. Colossus is going to get a head start. Good battle here from Taylor Walls. Very good battle here. Thought it was going to leak back over the plate. That was going to be a little too close to take. I didn't even think there was a chance he was going to come close to catching that. Come on, Taylor. What a battle. Started off 3-0, worked it to 3-2, fouled off a couple pitches. Now we get 2 runners on with Jake Bowers up, who hit a 2-run shot in the second. Big moment here. Gotta hunt fastball, eh? We do on fastball. We just foul it off. Very early on it, though. Jake Bauer, a little bit in between right now. Early on the fastball, very late on the off speed. Means he's seeing it well. Good take. Marcelo Mayer smacking baseballs. Love that. Come on, Jake. With Jake down the line, that's going to score 1. Going to hold up at second and first, but that was a great piece of hitting right there. Just takes the slider on the outer half the other way. What do I think about the Cityscape card series? I'll have to see it. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if they've put it out, but it sounds cool. Ben Joyce on to face Junior Caminero. Ooh, that 101 is gas. Oh, still good timing on it, though. Nobody has seen it. I gotcha. I mean, it sounds decent. I don't know if I honestly care too much about Diamond Dynasty anymore. I want to care about it, but I just... Come on, Junior. I'm just so apathetic towards it. Nothing excites me about it, to be honest, about Diamond Dynasty anymore. Junior Caminero almost takes that slider deep. Wow. 1-2 count. Got to be ready for that heat. Junior was a little too ready for that heat. I'm a little sad I'm not close to Tulo. Held up. But then if I get Tulo, like, what am I going to play? I don't want to grind mini seasons over and over again, and I'm not like, I don't want to play ranked every day. I hate BR. I'm challenging that. Call stands? Not even a graphic? Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm not even close to Tulo, dude. And there's just like, in the past, it's been decent enough to get packs and decent enough to flip the market. That's true. Co-op could be fun. Co-op could be fun for sure. I'm definitely going to have some co-op streams at some point. It might be 2027, Samuel. I gotta pull someone good, man. Leaf had a series of cards where the back of the card showed a player in action against a landmark. That sounds pretty sick, man. Maybe it's something similar. I remember Leaf having good. Oh no, Zach Neto against Shane McClendon. That's gonna be a fly out. Perfect. Co-op is always fun. Is it still buggy? I'll have to get one out, a stream out there, like when I can. I will have a vacation coming up in June. We'll at least get one or two. Deep Bay in KC with the follow. Appreciate you. How are we doing today? Come on, Shane. We're going to get through this inning. Maybe. Joe Adell is going to fly out to Willie Castro at the warning track. One more hitter. Or I want Shane McClanahan to go 6 scoreless. Come on, one more batter. He's been hanging that changeup a little bit. Not right there, but he's been hanging that changeup. What, dude, facts, Greg. When it works. Really had no issues. That is good to hear. That, oh my God. That was a strike, and I have no more challenges, of course. Freeze-offs wouldn't happen? Okay. Okay. Not bad. Come on, Shane. Good pitch. One more. Let's get through this inning. Get through this inning. Let's see some bullpen arms. Good pitch. How many strikeouts is that? That's going to be his last batter. 6 scoreless, 3 hits. Let's go. Let's take a look. Look at that spray chart for the Rays. Look at that bomb in right field. Wait a minute. We have 2 homers. This is bugged. We have 2 homers. Jake Bowers has a homer. Jonathan Aranda has a homer. This is crazy. See, look at that green. That one green single is in the stands. Brother, what are we doing here? For real, Samuel. Thanks for knocking on wood, dude. Where the hell did I miss on that one? Way too early on that? Okay, Jonathan Aranda. Dude, $79 game. Dude, 100%, Nick. Crazy. I think you're probably, like, I think that's a lot of people, Greg. I think you're definitely not alone in that one, which is awesome. Is that going to be a strike? It is not a strike. I didn't mean to fast forward through the animation. Ooh, that sinker. That sinker did sink. Thought that was going to be a fastball at the bottom of the zone. You know, I tried to play co-op with my boy Jigsaw off stream a while ago, and like we couldn't get it going. We're going to try to get it going. We will have co-op streams at some point. That's a good fastball. Come on, Augustine. 1 for 3 on the day. Yep, that's true. Greg, I'm one of those guys too. Augustine, a little bit late on the sinker. The inside sinker. He's swinging like me in Diamond Dynasty. Tries to blow the fastball by him. Almost does. I hope they do too. It sounds like they did, Jigsaw. Sounds like they did. We'll get some on stream too. Maybe in I'll figure it out. I'll be tweeting it out too, so make sure to follow me on Twitter if anyone hasn't. Come on, Chandler. Get you on base here. Get you on base. Get you a stolen base here, maybe. Very late on that. We're not seeing the ball well out of Ben Joyce's hand. I played co-op a couple times. It's fun. It really is fun. Good take. Got locked out of your other one? I hear you, man. I haven't tweeted that much. Co-op, buddy. Well, we got to get a game. Whenever I stream at Binkster, we got to get a game in. Good take. I would like to get a game with everyone. Especially those of you who have been around a lot recently. I'd love to get games in with you all. Chandler. Also, I'm considering doing a separate franchise series for YouTube. I want to put these on YouTube, but they're just... Oh, Chandler Simpson? Deep drive to left field? Not hit hard enough. Not going to find any grass. Just because I want to make these videos on their own, but since I'm streaming them as well, they're kind of... They don't flow as well, if that makes sense. Like, I think I'm trying to turn the other ones, the other streams into videos as well. but they're just, the editing is not going to be great. It's hardly going to be any editing at all, honestly. Okay. They've got lefties coming up. We've got a lefty in the pen. Angel Zerpa, our new acquisition. Let's go. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. So I'm thinking maybe the Rockies, maybe? If I do, might hire someone to edit or something. I don't know. Zerpa with the gas, 79-mile-an-hour two-seam. I love that. Got a frisbee for a slider. Josh Lowe loves that. Oh no. Fastball that leaked way too much of the plate. And Josh Lowe is going to find himself on base. Not the best idea right there. Should have gone below the zone. Vaughn Grisham up next. He's going to ground it softly to second base. We can only probably get one on that. That's okay. Absolutely would love to sacrifice a hit for an out right there, especially one that's not going to be getting him over from first to third. All right, come on. On hell. Good pitch, my boy. Dylan Dodd, what a W. That 1.19 ERA, 1.12 whip. The 178 FIP, that's huge, dude. All right, on hell. Let's get him to chase. That was not up high enough, but it was a decent pitch. He's going to try to get to third on the Augustine with the arm. Can you do it? Does not do it. I thought he was going to get it off a little bit quicker. Wild pitch from Angel Zerpa. Having a little bit trouble trying to put Kyron Paris away here. Now we're 3-2. Come on, Angel. There we go. Now a decent chance we get this batter out right here to escape this inning without any runs given. And that's not going to work. Splitter finds the zone and Angel Zerpa gives up 2 hits so far in his debut. Oh, he's a very good long relief guy. Do you give him a start? I don't know. If you need a spot start, maybe I don't know if I'd put him in the rotation long term. Come on, Angel. Oh my God. Now Angel has given up quite the base knock. 95 speed. Is he going to try to actually send it home? No, he's not. All right. That slider found way too much plate. Then we got Mike Trout up. This is your last batter, Angel. There you go. Only gives up 1. Only gives up 1. It could have been a cleaner inning. Could have been worse, though, too. Not horrible, but not great. Chase Silseth on to face the bottom half of the Rays order. The bottom part of the Rays order, I should say. And fastball looking a lot slower than that 101 that we saw from Ben Joyce just the prior inning. Even down 8. Yeah, for real. Not risking outs at the plate. There you go, Willie. Except it's going to find a glove. Found Mike Trout's glove. He's seen some very hard hit balls out there in right field today. Very much so. He's been busy. We've been hitting the ball hard. And that's going to be up the middle. Richie Palacios having a fantastic day at the plate. Fantastic day overall. He's made some decent plays over at second. Still on the base. Some great base running. He's been very, very good. Everyone else in your bullpen's been pretty bad. Oh, Johnny DeLuca, you need that back. I want that back. That was a good time swing. You just missed it, man. You missed it. And now you're flustered, man. DeLuca's flustered. Very flustered. 0-2 on Johnny. Way to hang. Way to hang. On. Mike Trout homer? Hell yes. I forgot it's 110 and everybody's playing right now. Come on, Johnny. Oh my God. Tough at bat from Johnny DeLuca. Very tough at bat. Very early on that fastball. Come on, Taylor. At least the lineup turns over next inning. Is that going to find grass? Oh my God. Kyron Paris over at second base tries to make the diving play, but bounces off his glove. That was a very, very big dive right there. Jake Bauers up, done some damage today. Wanted to do some more damage with that swing. That was a little bit up though. Come on, Jake. Oof. Bad swing, bad decision. Just a little bit amped up with runners on base. Really? Is he on a 19-game hit streak? Is there a scenario where the Angels will trade Mike Trout? I think he'd have to ask for it. I think that's the only way they do it. Because I think I'm pretty sure he has a no trade clause. But I'm honestly, I bet they would. I bet they'd try. Oh no, Jake Bauers swinging at that sinker down and in. Still 8-run lead though. Would he agree to it? I don't know. I honestly doubt it, for real. Let's go Joe Boyle. Let's get Joe Boyle some work. Nothing tells me that he would agree to it. He seems perfectly okay in Los Angeles. Or else he probably wouldn't have signed the extension. He probably would have pushed for a trade a long time ago if he cared about winning. Come on, Joe. 0-2. Hung the splitter a little bit. Tried to get that below the zone, but we get Zach Neto rounding out to shortstop. Location has been a problem for Joe Boyle. Hopefully he worked on that in the offseason. Still throws heat, 97 miles an hour. Good to have a guy like that in the pen, especially in long relief. That's a strike if I've ever seen one. It did catch the corner. We got no challenges left, so that is a big deal. Oh my God. Joe Adele. Does he go yard? He does not go yard. Just shy of the wall. My goodness, I thought that got out of here. Johnny DeLuca, though, in center field, proving to us why he should stay out there. I mean, I don't know if anyone else in our roster makes that play except for Johnny DeLuca, that 99 speed out there. I mean, Chandler Simpson probably if he's playing center field, but huge play from Johnny DeLuca to save our 8-run lead. He might have said that then, but it's been 7 years. I agree about that. But I think if he cared about winning, he would have tried already to get traded within the last 7 years or so. I don't think he would. Because, I mean, he signed that extension 7 years ago, but he could have said something anywhere on from that. Like 2 years ago, when Anthony Rendon was just like done with baseball pretty much mentally and vibes were low. And when they got rid of Shohei, did he say anything? They didn't try to re-sign him? Like, I feel like he would have said something then. All right. Bottom of the 8th, up by 8. And to your credit, maybe he did decide this year if he wanted to win something. But it would have just made more sense to me if he did then. After they failed to re-sign Shohei. Oh, 100%. Oh, Junior. Swings right through that fastball. Good timing, too. Maybe a little late side of good. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Junior. That's a good take. He's going to challenge that. He might be out. No, he's not. Come on. Yeah, for real. I just think Mike Trout's perfectly comfortable where he is right now. We all want him to win. I think he's pretty happy where he is. What a take. Yeah, Rendon has been a God, what a situation that was. Imagine if the Angels signed Garrett Cole instead of Rendon. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. All right, Junior Caminero walks. I still want to hit. I still want these Rays to hit. Oh my goodness. They weren't getting Cole. Why not? Jonathan Aranda, did Cole say something? I think it's all embarrassment. Come on, Aranda. What was the lifetime? Oh, that's true. Didn't think about that. Yeah, that's... Yeah, probably. On it, Jonathan Aranda. They rocket to shortstop. My goodness. Right to Zach Neto, unfortunately. Hey, as long as it makes you laugh, that's all that matters. Come on, Augustine. Augustine Ramirez down the line. Is that going to stay fair? It does. That's going to be a very long single. But it's going to get Junior from first to third. Chandler Simpson. RBI chance right here. Line drive would be fantastic. Oh my God. That's awful. Sorry, that was my bad. That's terrible. Come on, Chandler. Buddy. What am I doing? That's user error for sure. User error for sure. Should be 3-0. That's terrible. Get a little too hype. Thinking I can hit anything with Chandler Simpson because he has high contact. That's basically what that is. And that's why sometimes you suck with the best cards in Diamond Dynasty, or at least for me, I do. All right, Willie. Oh my God. That was a frisbee. Just early. Thought I was going to shoot that the other way. Come on, Willie. Good take. Pirates just traded for Mason Miller and Alec Burleson from the Padres for Mitch Keller, Nick York, and a low overall reliever prospect. Interesting. Are the Pirates in a win now mode or something that they would need Mason Miller? No, it didn't. I don't know. I would have to disagree unless they're in win now mode. Come on, Willie. No, it didn't. I think he might, Greg. Full count to Willie Castro. Just late on the fastball in. That's going to be pop up. We're going to go to the top of the ninth. I think we're just going to let Joe Boyle take this. Take the rest of this game. Opening day in Tampa, or specifically St. Pete. One pitch. Chandler Simpson with a horrible reaction does not recover in time. And that's going to be a single for Josh Lowe. Their Angels are trying to not go down quietly. That's for sure. I've never seen Angels in the outfield. That's going to be another shallow fly ball to Johnny DeLuca. One down. Oh, that's a good pitch. After we lost the challenges, it seems like the ump has just shifted to the Angels' favor. Good pitch, man. Yankees traded for Byron Buxton? Really? For Dominguez, Ryan Weathers, Garrett Cole. What the hell? That sounds crazy. Yeah, me neither. I don't even like my friends. That's such a Danny Glover thing to say. Trade log. The trades are ridiculous, man. Good pitch, but Kyron Parrish shoots it the other way. 2 runners on. 1 ground ball away from winning this thing, though. Good take from Oswald right there. Also, those trades, just, there's so many of them. Seems like you have to turn down the slider quite a bit. Oh yeah, they lied about so many things, man. Good pitch. Come on, Joe. One more to go, dude. Get him to chase here. Can we? That was not even competitive. You don't get enough trades? It's weird. I didn't get enough trades when I put all these guys on the block. I don't know, Greg. Maybe. Nothing rings the bell off the top of the dome. And that's going to be bases loaded for Shenwell. I think we're going to go to the pen. No, we're going to stick with Joe Boyle. We'll give him one or two more bats. We're just in the... I don't want to burn another bullpen arm. Good pitch. Joe Boyle's got some strikeout stuff. We need a strikeout right here. Come on, Nolan. Swing over top of this. That was a good idea. Swing over top of this now. That's a... What takes here? Come on, Joe. Good pitch, Joe. Dialed up to 99. Said, here it is. If he can't hit it, I don't care. Bases loaded situation from Mike Trout. Could be the final out of opening day. Would love that for us. Come on, Joe. He swings at the fastball way in. Up 0-2 on Mikey Trout. Michael Nelson Trout swings over top of the slider for strike 3. And that's going to be game. Joe Boyle works his way into trouble, but he gets out of it. The Rays take opening day by a final score of 9-1. Yankees fan today, Yankees fan tomorrow, Yankees fan forever. That was his famous sign. I knew he was a Yankees fan, or I forgot he was a Yankees fan for life. That makes sense now. Yeah, if the Angels offered him the same deal that the Yankees did, I mean, he's taking the Yankees all day. What if they offered him like 50 more mil, though? Fantastic game. Jeter somehow ended up on the White Sox. That was wild. That's wild. You made that. I don't blame you, man. Taking control of all 30 teams to prevent that from happening. Good call. I should have looked at the box score. What a game. What an opening day, though, for your Tampa Bay Rays. Like, what an opening day. Tampa Bay, Jake Bauers going 2 for 4 with a bomb, 3 ribbies. Junior Caminero 1 for 4. Everyone in this starting lineup had a hit. Jonathan Aranda hit the ball hard plenty of times. He could easily be 2 for 5, maybe even 3 for 5. Augustine Ramirez 2 for 5 with a ribby. 4 walks to 7 Ks. Not bad. Chandler Simpson, he stole a base, I believe. Shane McClanahan, though, 3 walks, 9 Ks, whip of 1. ERA is 0. Joe Boyle, pretty good stuff at the end. He finished up, I think he had a scoreless 8th, and then he just ran into trouble in the 9th. Angel Zerpa with the hold. Newly acquired Angel Zerpa, by the way. That was fantastic. I think boat taxes would probably be pretty bad. But that's going to do it for today. That is going to do it for today. We went through the offseason. We went through opening day. I should be back on Saturday, like 60% sure Saturday. It will not be in the morning. It would be in the like mid-afternoon, mid to late afternoon, early evening sort of situation. We'll see. But let's find someone to raid. Thank y'all for chilling with me. New York taxes worse? Got you. I'm sure like they're both pretty bad. Like they would have to be. Income taxes in Cali is worse? I got you. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? It's 1:30 almost. Dang. Been a day. Been a fantastic day. Let's see here though. Who is here? Who is streaming right now? Thank you all very much for being here, both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you all so much. This is fun, man. This stream went by so quickly. So quickly. Who is on right now? My goodness. My Twitch be bugging. GG's, man. Thank you very much, Nick. Let's see. Is there anyone I know that's on right now? There's a lot of people just not playing MLB The Show, which is kind of nuts, man. Oh, let's go raid Husky Ninja TV. I've had some interactions with him, not a ton, but he's a pretty good dude. Oh, never mind. Hayden, who is that? A streamer? Oh, that's a minor leaguer. Okay, I got you. He's the only. Oh, I got you. He's the only reason you know the name. I feel you. Let's go raid Husky Ninja. We'll say what's up to him. I need to go to the gym. He streams like every day, I think. So pretty sure he's like got a good streak going. Yo, Samuel, I'll see you later, man. Jigsaw, I'll see you later, dude. Greg, see you later. Appreciate you all. Big Sur, I'll see you later. Good luck to our Braves today and to everybody else's team. I will check you and I'll check you later. And YouTube, thank you so much for chilling. If you're watching after the fact and you want to subscribe, like, make sure to catch these. I'm live on Twitch doing these, so make sure you go over there as well. Got music over there too. But anyway, I appreciate you all for watching wherever you watch. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate you all. Y'all take